Yo, what up, my people? What up, what up, what up, what up? Yo, what up, Gulati? How you doing? I had an excellent weekend, and hopefully I get to share the news with you guys later in the day. I'm just waiting for... I'm waiting for things to get transferred, if you feel what I'm saying. It's not about what you think it is. Wow, look at that. 5 minute. Bang. Got a cup and handle set up. On the 15 minute, it'll look good. Oh, goev today. Interesting. I do have phone calls that I have to make at 8, 8:30, and 9 o'clock though, because of a big fundamental change. Yeah. Oh boy. We need to get right through that cloud. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bull flag from there to there. I probably already have it drawn. Here, let me see. No, I don't. Okay. Let's redraw that. Yo, what up, quiet? Give me 1 second. Then thank you for the super as always. You know how I feel about that. In all fairness, I haven't talked to Alan I've had really, really big things happening in my life that I hope to be able to share with you guys at some point today. I have not had a chance to really dig in with Alan and kind of see where things are at. But if Alan comes on today, I will, I'll ask him to try to reiterate for you. Okay. You know me. I'll always do my best. I just don't want to give you incorrect information. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. I just gotta stick Lucky out. Oh, I might be. I'm back. Can you telechart Bitcoin? Wow. Okay. So even on a 15-minute, we have a big old cup and handle set up. I wouldn't be surprised if it came down and tried these levels though again. Good morning, Dana. Did you read V2? I might have some big news today. Don't say what it is just yet because it's not official, but yeah. Well, one's outside barking, which is causing the other one to bark. Wow, look at SFT up 5.6 in pre-market. Yeah, I'm up, Pops. Thanks for the call. Yep. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. Alright. Alright, love you too. Bye-bye. It's garbage day. That's why they're freaking the fuck out. Sorry. Okay. That's enough, please. FFIE through the 200. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, C3. Okay, got rejected at this level 3 times. 36 bucks. Boom, boom. Well, 4 times. If we're counting the 1 minute. Right through. Alright, buddy. Alright. You have yourself a good day, alright? GRNA. Oh. GRNA. Oh, I'm so short. GNRA. My bad. Is that my bad? Buzz, or Hat, are you sure? So I can't seem to find it. Ooh, look at SoFi. Is that a little bit of a gap I saw, though? Alright, there's a little bit of a gap on SoFi. We're going to mark it out. GNRA. Okay, alright, let me try that again in a second. Let me just mark this gap. Oh, wrong color. Why did I do that? SoFi, heads up. GNRA. GNRA. I have nothing popping up, brother. What's the name of the company? I'll just type in the name of the company if you give it to me. Yo, Jimmy, you the man. Much love, you know that. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, let me switch dogs again. Hold on one second. Come on, bud, hurry up. Well, he's not ready yet. Alright. Sorry. Whew. I think we might get bullish. Let's look at futures. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh. Pre-market futures. Come on. What do we got? Alright, we have the Dow up 0.02. S&P is up 0.62. And the NASDAQ futures are up 1.39. Oh, wrong button. Wrong one. Not moving now. Ghost trade. Wow, Microsoft got a target raise at 375. I mean, you know how I feel about targets, but goddamn. Well, it's Chinese. Did you expect it to work out? Let's be honest. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I 100% get that. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, as they say, right? Nothing on the watch list is like absurdly red. So that's always a good sign. TRKA at 15 cents kind of pisses me off though. It's alright though. It's alright. I still have faith. Still holding my breath on top. Maybe it will trade today. Well, what fucks me up is that all right? They're a financial services company, right? So, why are their books not in order? That I don't know. That alone just scares me. You know. Oh, VRM never filled that gap. I don't think. Oh wait. They might have been PM trade. Hold on. Ooh. Let's see. Or is that where the gap was? Hold on. I mean, that's where the gap is. Right there. So just be wary of a quick gap down. I don't see it lasting long, but who knows? Who fucking knows? They created the halt. Exactly. Son, my name is Jeffries, and I'm your father, and we'll mess with you until you fear me. I feel like they are trying to scare the shit out of us. Like they're trying to scare us out of the play. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Yo, Mullen might go off today. I just have a weird feeling. Very weird feeling. Mullen may just happen to go off. Look at that increase there. Like that's some strength. Strength. That's a double bottom off to 200. That's some strength. A lot of shares have been borrowed this week. TRKA borrow fee, 90,000 shares only are available at a fee of only 26.8 though. Okay. Oh, I gotta log out and I'll get back in. Hold on a second. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Alright. That's pissing me off, so I'm going to give it a minute. I'm going to give it a minute. Bitcoin up. Up. Come on. 5 minutes till that 8 o'clock volatility. Mullen borrow fee was 84%. Thank you, Hatter. And there's 250,000 shares available to borrow. See, this just jumping up to a big cup right before the 8 o'clock volatility candles. I don't know. I'm just getting good vibes on the day. Yo, Dev. What's up, brother? I have some big news today, I think, that I could tell you guys. I have like really big news, like huge news. I can't wait to share. I just gotta wait for stuff to like transfer. Everything is good right now, Devin. Everything is good. I just hope that I could share it today and I don't have to wait till tomorrow. No, it's not, unfortunately. It's not. But for me, it's like a big thing. So that's exciting for me. Okay, so at 8:30 I have to call. And then at 9 I have a call, and then I could call. I have to make a vet appointment. I could do the vet after hours. So I just have to call. I have to call Charles Schwab at 9 because I need to talk to a specialist, and a specialist does like they didn't that their office doesn't open till 9, and then I need to set up an appointment for myself, and then I need to set up a vet appointment. Yeah, but basically I only have to do 2 calls during the stream, and then one I could do right after. It's fine. San? Yeah. If my thing loaded. Wait, let me look at mmat real quick because that was my goal. Come on, baby. Maybe if I kill that window. What we got? 61.2 utilization, or sorry, 62% utilization ish. I'm 7% short on mmat, and you wanted SON. Okay, SONN. Again, we're having difficulties with the loading situation. I got you, dog. Come on. You could do it. I have faith. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to that. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back to that because we're getting the 8 o'clock volatility candles. That's stop loss hunting right there. Now look, it's going right back up. That's on Mullen hype today. I just looked at the chart and it looked nice, but I'm not. I feel like every single time I go to trade Mullen, it hasn't worked out for me. So I just don't trust the CEO. You know, like I like the company. I just don't trust the CEO. I still have holdings. Don't get me wrong. Like I still have my Mullen. It's at a very high average, which I'm disgusted about. But I still have it. It's not like I'm selling it. You know what I mean? It's just like meh. But I definitely believe that they could have a nice jump. You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely not putting doubt in that. Stop loss hunting on Mullen down to the 200. Jump, then I dump. But one time, it's not going to dump. Like, if they get their shit straight, right, there's going to be a time where it just doesn't dump. In my opinion, at least. I mean, who the hell am I, though, right? C3 AI looks so strong. Wow. Look at their 4 hour. STIX is another AI play that I like. And I'm long on them. But like, check their 4 hour. I mean, it's literally in a cup as like at 36. I'm actually gonna draw that out. Wait, why do I have a green line here? Oh, something must not have filled. Yeah, we can look at Rigetti. Hold on. RGTI. You probably have to break this level right here. I'll mark it. Oh, you know what? We just wicked above that green line, so I could delete that too. Okay. Alright, so we need to make it above there. Let me draw this out. Oh, you know what? That's probably where that green line came from. Oh no, that green line was over there. I'm so shot. Sorry. Long weekend, right? Long weekend. So on Rigetti, you're like on the 4 hour, you're getting close. I mean, essentially, it's 150. All right, here's your 30. Bro, on the 30 minute, I mean, it looks like it's just trying to go vertical right now. So like, you know, I don't like to buy things after after they bottomed, right? Like, that feels like a bottom. And that's at 42 cents. It's already at 120. So, I mean, let's say that's 3x the price. I personally would not be buying at 3 times of what I could have bought it at, like a couple days ago, 2 weeks ago. But again, that's just me. I got you. All right, here's San. Usually everybody cares about data or the short data, so let me just skip right there. BGO halted for news. 28 cents. Ooh. Hatter, will you keep your eyes on that for me? And let me know when it unhalts, please. Purdy, please. If this would load, that'd be awesome. 35% utilization. It's only 3% short. Who are the holders? I'm not gonna. Oh, okay, there we go. I was just saying, I'm not gonna sit there and stare at that screen, but we're loading now. Okay, I stand by what I said. I'm not gonna sit there and stare at the screen. However, I will look in like 5 minutes. Just watch out that you don't fail right here at VWAP. Also, RSI is at 51 and it's crossing the MACD though, so I mean that's certainly a good thing. I mean it's kind of mixed on what it's gonna do. TRKA is trying to spin up. I figured T2 would move like that. Oh, QUBT up almost 6% pre-market. Carvana is up 4% pre-market after 7% last sesh. Alright, fill those gaps right there. Carvana on the up and up. Carvana on a 15-minute big cup and handle. Dang. I think I just have a feeling we're gonna be bullish today. I have a feeling we're gonna be bullish. There's a gap right there on BTBT if anybody's in it, but so there's a gap at like 288, I think. Here, let me just chart it just because I feel bad if I don't chart it. I gotta like keep zooming in here. There we go. Sesame red dotted. Next to me, green dotted. Okay. So your gap is, it's a 10-cent gap. It's from 280 or from 290 to 280 on BTBT. So just be vigilant of that. C3AI trying to make a move. Is that TRKA spinning up on us? Okay, TRKA. I see you. Back to near 60. Filed on May 26th, but dropped this morning again. Wait, today? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not seeing anything, bud. This would be Friday, right? All right. Okay, so this was the S3 that was put into place like what, 2 weeks ago? They threw it into effect. Not the end of the world. We knew that was coming. Wait, someone tried to scam. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you say someone tried to scam you this morning? Hold on a second. Let me get to a chart here that like other people will appreciate. Actually, I'll just do. Let's see. All right. Someone tried to scam me with a smart contract this morning on an NFT sent to my wallet. Wasn't the smart making that obvious? There's no Polygon airdrop going on. I hate that, don't you? Like, it just... Be very, very careful with your money, especially now. Like, make smart decisions. Don't be an asshole. Wrong button. Fuck me. Okay. Bitcoin is independent. It's annoying. Can't touch it without some BS. You have to hide it in your wallet. Never touch it. That sucks. C3AI is busting. C3AI, go. The 13 is crawling up on 24 right there on the TRKA chart. C3AI above a trend line. Let's see if it can hold it. It's 37 bucks. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Pop that drawing, please. Wow. Nvidia. Holy shit. Yo. NVDS, question mark? I mean, I'm all for Nvidia, but like, that was a quick rise in price, huh? Although if Bitcoin goes off, I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if we saw some continuation. Just throwing that out there. mmat, this little cup there. Wow, look how tight that is in the drawing. Disgusting. SOXL though, huh? Holy shit. C3. Honestly, we're waiting for that to pop, and then I want to see movement out of everything else. Let me throw goev up real quick. My morning is excellent, listen, and I have some really big news to drop, I think, here at some point. Very, very big news, at least for me, and what can I say? I just want to make sure that I'm not violating an NDA. It appears as if I'm going to become the shareholders advocate for a certain company. Yes. You guys aren't gonna know what company it is though. Like you guys just won't know until I'm able to like officially announce. And I'm not gonna officially announce until I have money in my bank account. See what I'm saying? So I sent them my wire information this morning as requested, and then in 9 minutes I have to, no at 9 o'clock I actually have to call I have to call my broker because I need to talk to a restricted stock specialist, and that department didn't open until 9. But here in a half hour I have to schedule a doctor's appointment. Big things coming. Big things are coming. Like huge things. Like now I have both. I have both. What's it called? No, I can't say that. Let's just say now I have multiple companies working on my invention idea. I have multiple companies. So, yeah, that's cool. We'll see if, I mean, to me, I just, it's one of those situations where, like, it's so ingenious that I think it's genius. And I think it's going to be like, and I hate to use this phrase, but like the new normal of trading. I think that that's what my innovation is going to be like. And I want to patent it as soon as possible. That way I can then license it out to every company that is going to want it. Because it's a pretty sweet business model. So, great morning. Good morning to you too, Doc. How are you? Yo, Doc, will you check my bias on goev, please? Purdy, please. Oh, here are the holders of San. I don't like Sabby at all. Just saying. And they own 4 point something. Doing well. Just grinding through my first of only 2 work days this week. 2 work days? Dude, you're balling. You're balling. Alright, I guess we'll come back to that. Like, my bias for goev is very, very strong. I know it is. Four-hour chart looks like it might want to retest the 48 EMA on upside. Daily chart looks a bit bearish unless market pushes it up to... Same thought here, bud. We need Bitcoin to bounce off that 48, or that 200, excuse me. See, on the daily, though, what I'm thinking is... We might have came off these lows, and this might be like a shortened double bottom, or an extended double bottom, excuse me. You know what I mean? 1 hour looking bullish too. Charts may need to catch up to the price action. That's what I'm thinking. Here's a 30-minute. Like the 30 looks like a huge cup, right? I don't know. Like it looks like it's setting up for a reversal in my opinion. To the up. Ion Q again? Really? Mini gap right there. Mini gap. Oh, I didn't see that wick. That's a really small gap, guys. But a gap is a gap, so it gets marked. Bitcoin trying to figure out whatever the hell it wants to do. But keep in mind, Bitcoin just did that right here, too. So hopefully we get the same kind of move. C3AI up. All right. Let's see. FIE with the gap is son of a bitch. What's up with all these gaps? Bitcoin through the 200. Towards VWAP. I wouldn't be surprised if that just filled that open. Okay, what else we got? We are on top of my trajectory line right here as well on C3. Okay, Mullen. Mullen with a move back towards the 200. All right, let me see if I can cycle dogs real quick. Give me 1 second. Good job. I got it. Good girl. RSIs are basically in the 50s on most time frames too, just based on other EV price action. PM goev could have a nice day. That's what I was thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. All right, it's 8:30. I gotta call and make an appointment real quick. I'm just gonna mute you guys as I have to. You know what I'm saying? When they're asked for like personal info. All right, we good. We good. Now my next call is at what's called. My next call is at 9 o'clock. I had to leave a message there. Hi, Mom. Bitcoin on the VWAP. Uh-oh. 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 Good morning, James. How are you today? Bitcoin trying back. I'm doing excellent. I actually have big news today, I think, for you guys. Well, for me, it's big news, and then you guys could then capitalize, but I just have to make sure that all my like I's are dotted and my T's are crossed before I come out with that announcement. It's not TRKA related, unfortunately. It's not. But it's good. It's good for me, and then it's also going to be good for. I think it's going to be good for, like, the company that like I'd be working with. So hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats. C3AI, go ahead. Full send that bitch. We need Bitcoin back up. A lot of this stuff is losing. Well, I can't say yes or no to that legally. But I can say that if I'm representing like shareholders, right? I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that like we don't fail. That the company doesn't fail and it's headed in the right direction. That's all I can tell you right at the moment. I can tell you that I really like their products. I've been like like they sent me a care package, right? They sent me a care package with a shit ton of like product in it, and I mean, I love it. I love it. I'll actually show you guys their products when I make the announcement. How's that? That I'm sure that works. Be very, very careful with IDEX because I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure that they have a delisting notification. I think that they already went through one. So I think that they're going to be coming up on their second one. And keep in mind they are Chinese. So just be very, very careful. I mean, it could go off, don't get me wrong, but like I mean, just use your heads, guys. You guys know what you're doing. IDEX looks like it does want to pop, though. It's already up 16% pre-market. Look at C3. Right up to another cut. C3. Who is saying C3 wasn't a good play? Fuck. Cha-ching. Let's get it. Let's get it, C3. Go ahead. I love how it popped the pennant, too. I mean, I had to redraw a second line, but, I mean... Did I really have to redraw a second line? Mullen is in a supply area here. It's gonna be going for the gold cross or the death cross, excuse me, here in a second. If it keeps up with this price action. Bitcoin, do you have some life left in you or what? I think so. I think so. I think that okay, so C3 might come down and it would definitely be chasing because I bought this like pretty much on the lows. But I think that they're gonna basically facilitate digital banking. I think that they're gonna help with digital banking. They have a partnership with the Swift banking system. The Swift banking system is like how you would wire somebody in like Australia money. So like with cryptocurrency, if they go ahead and allow that, right? It like people could use the they could use C3 AI and just trade it can make it a lot easier on everybody. I think that they are in the best position in order to do anything. They also have strong data. GoEV short, by the way, is 12.7 whatever. 12.72. Their cap is only 3.7 billion. Last time I looked, they had strong short data. So it could very well be a squeeze and then come back down. I'm still not going to sell because, like, I feel like we're at a point in the market. I'm going to come back to this. I feel like we're at a point in the market where anything may happen at any given time. And I don't want what I want, like my long-term investments, like the things I want my money in long-term. I don't want them to be, like, I don't want to be out of them if the market, like, just decides to, like, you know, go insane. Like, I wouldn't want to risk that because that would be literally, that would be horrible. I would be very disappointed in myself if something like that happened. Hard down on C3. Let's see if it holds this trend line, though. IoT up 3.6 pre. Open, another green day so far. Well, I know they didn't start, but, you know. Green starts of the day. Uh-oh, Bitcoin, what are you doing? Google's already up 1.5 pre. Amazon's up 1.5 pre. But here, I want to show you the C3 AI chart on a longer time frame. Because you'll be, like, I might even have marked up where I bought. Daily. Keep the daily on C3. So I got in around here. You guys could look at my, look at my videos. You'll be able to see, like, when I put out a C3 AI video, it would be like right in here somewhere probably. So, like, I got a nice fill. I think my lowest fill was like $12. So, like, I got it at a nice price. Now that we're pushing 40, I still think that the company is worth it. It's just, will there be some pullback? You know what I mean? Like, will this cup and handle fail? I don't know. I'd have to be a mind reader, and I certainly am not one of those. Bitcoin, RSI and Bitcoin's a 41. All right. One second. Ouch. Whoo. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on one second. Whew. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Coming up towards view up. Bitcoin, TRKA at view up. Guys, I know it's going to be really shitty timing, but I have to call my broker at 10 o'clock. Or at 9 o'clock, excuse me. I have to call, and I just have to speak to someone. And then, barring that discussion, I'm gonna go ahead and send over info to the boss man, and then, barring whatever he says, that's when I'll announce what I have to announce. Apple's up 1.2. So I'm trying to get it so I can see like the fourth letter, but it's like, there we go, how it works. Save. Bitcoin's trying to bust up. Microsoft's up 1%. Tesla must be doing okay. Tesla 200. Just remember on BTBT about that gap that I just drew out, guys. Bitcoin towards 48. Goev is just slowing right down with vol. Starting to go sideways. It made it over my trend line though. But again, still moving sideways. C3 bouncing out of the 48. I'm not worried. We're about to get a 1348 there on TRKA. Snap up 2%. We'll take a look. A little look-see. About 1050. Okay. Watch for those gaps on GameStop. They just tried to super TRKA down. AMC looks like it's in a bull flag, but you guys know my thoughts about AMC and Ape. Bitcoin towards the 200 through the 48. Cosm's up 2.7 pre-market. Bitcoin. Go do it for the homies. Do it for the homies. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited to tell you guys. I just want everything to be transferred, and I want to get the go from like the CEO that I could properly announce. Let me actually make sure he didn't send me any messages on email while I was. Oh. Okay, I already have that. Alright, never mind. I already read that. We're good. Top was just halted for extraordinary event. Uh-oh. No moss. That's not good. I mean, it might be good because, I mean, MMTLP was halted for extraordinary events, but they're not Chinese. So, yeah. I don't know exactly how I would take that, Hatter. You know? It could end up being, like, great in the long term, but in the short term, it sucks. Alright, I want to be, like, the first person to call these people, so at, like, 9 o'clock, I'm literally calling them. That way, like, I don't have a wait. Okay. Calling 800 239. I can't even read my own writing. I can't tell if it's a 6 or a 0. Oh my gosh. No, it looks like more like a 0. A sloppy 0. Alright. C3 back up. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. I'm calling. I might mute you guys if I have to. I might have dialed the wrong number. It might have been that might have been a 6. I have the wrong number. I'm so sorry. I meant to dial a 6 at the end, not a 0. Yeah. Wrong number. Text now. All right. Oh. Yeah, hi there. My name is Jonathan. How are you? So I'm locking down a deal with a company where I'm going to be receiving restricted shares, right? Um, and I've never done this before. So what I need, I guess, would be the the data for them to send me, yeah, for them to send me the restricted stock. And I have an NDA. Um, all right. So Charles Schwab wouldn't accept them. Hold on a second. I gotta call E-Trade. Give me your phone number. There it is. Um, I think. Oh, okay. Restricted stock. Get a quote. Stocks. Okay. Can I speak to somebody? Like, fuck. No, it's main menu. Speak to an agent. Trading. This is so difficult. All right. Here we go. See how long they make me wait. Hey Sam, I'm going to be receiving restricted stock for being a consultant, right? And I've never done this before, so I don't have any of my info that I would need for them to send it to me. I was wondering if you could email it to me. Okay. Yeah. Can I give you my social instead? I don't know my account number off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've logged in. Okay. Uh, okay, cool. It All right, guys, got the info. Let me go ahead and let me switch dogs here. All right, Belly needs to come inside real quick. Come on, man. Good girl. You're not going. You do some of them. Here, do you need water? Are you thirsty? Boy. Okay. All right, we good. Top is open and running. What? All right, let me go ahead. I have to email my boss real quick. So far. Guys, sorry, I'm entering this stuff real quick. I'm not worried. We got it's potential double bottom. Gold cross on Bitcoin as well. All right, cool. Now let me tell him real quick that I sent him that data, and then I'll see if I'm gonna be ready to make an announcement. Hey, good morning. I just wanted to let you know that I sent you over the provided data, and then as soon as you give me the word, I'll make my announcement. All right, buddy. I told everybody that it's probably going to be today, maybe tomorrow, but we'll be waiting on your word. Okay. All right. Cool beans. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Yep. I sent you both. I sent you the bank, and then I sent you the broker. Oh, I sent you the routing and the account number. I'll put it in my individual name for right now because I didn't LLC it yet. Well, yeah. I mean, I trust your word, and as long as I see the cash come through, then I'm gravy. All right, so hold on. If do you have a piece of paper and a pen? Because I'll go ahead on mute right now. No, people can hear us talking, but they don't know who I'm talking to. So said people could hear us talking because they know that there's an announcement, but they don't know who I'm talking to. Um, do you need to write down that info for the placement agent? Okay, let me know when you're ready, and then I'll mute everyone. I try to be, yeah, I like to be upfront with everyone. So as long as it's not personal info, I try to let everyone hear what's going on. Um, yep, it is. Yes, that's the plan. Yeah, that's what they just told me 2 seconds ago. Oh well, they said to just that I was good to go as long as I had the wire. So yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, okay. So the routing. Well, wait, I sent that to you, so you should have it, right? Okay. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, cool beans, man. Let me know when I can make the announcement. I'll have everybody on the edge of their seats. All right, buddy. Bye bye. Oh, okay. All right. So as soon as Boss Man gives me the go ahead. Oh, look at C3 AI, 100% utilization, 26.5% short, 24.5 cost to borrow. But anyways, I spoke to Boss Man and he said that he will let me know when I can make the announcement. What I think it is I think that they have to do a press release. I could be mistaken, but I believe that they have to do a press release. So like the second that he calls me and says, like I'm good, that info is all yours. Wow, look at T. Oh my gosh, look at T2. Did we not just talk about that 2 seconds ago? Jesus Christ. What happened? What happened? Woo, baby. She's cooking. Big announcement today, guys. Big announcement. Cool. All right, let's get it. 9:25, perfect timing. So I got everything done, except for I didn't get to schedule my vet appointment, but I could do that in after hours. So let me. I did that. They're calling me back tomorrow. Okay. And vet. All right. Cool. So I would have drawn that to right here to this candle. So it would have broken up. And Bitcoin's on a super. Oh. They're trying to super it up. Vaxar is up nicely in PM. Okay. Hold on one second, because I want to see if this busts. And I also want to see if this is going to save itself off the 200 and the view up. So please bear with me. Let's see, 3. I guess I have time to send a text out, though, huh? Or a tweet. TRKA is just fucking pissing me off at this point. It's like, God, I just think it's so cheap. So cheap. Load up, load up, load up, load up, load up. If TRKA slides down, they might really try to push it to 10 cents. But I would be kind of shocked if it actually like stayed at 10 cents. But they might try to push it down that way. Look at C3 right through those intersections. Love it. Go ahead, up. All right, last minute. Good luck, everyone. Let's kick ass. Kick ass and take names. Actually, I don't even know if I want to look at that broker, just because I have so much in TRKA on that one. Oh, okay. All right, let's get it. Good luck, everyone. The fact that this didn't move. Is this halted? Wait, is T2 halted? Anyone? Can anyone see? Why isn't that moving? Did they get news? No, they didn't. Okay. They're just not moving all that much. Bitcoin trying out? Mullen was shot up to the VWAP and rejected. And then C3 hard down. TRKA is trying VWAP right now. Mullen going for the 1348. Ooh, look at Carvana. Okay. I see you, Vana. I see you, Carvana. I see you. Vaxart, okay. I need elevator music. The fuck. Vaxart. I'm just gonna find it in the list. I know why it's taking forever. Oh, Boyle's down to 266. Holy shit. Hard down on Bitcoin. It's trying to eat itself back already, though. Vana up. Up, 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 up. Top is still trading on Robinhood, it says. Apparently. Oh, it is trading. No shit. Okay. I can't wait to tell you guys about this. I hope he calls me back immediately and says that I could. BT is up 10%. Remember, it had that gap, though. So just make sure that's not there anymore. Okay, Vaxart, yeah, is up 10%. 132. How do I pull any of these off the screen right now? Oh, man. IDAI is up 6.36. And their products are fire. Fire. SMX, pretty much unch. We need Bitcoin to break here. RSI is at 51.2 on Bitcoin. Tag W, heavy and short term. Okay. Why is that currently unavailable? It makes no sense. Oh, there we go. Homie just hit on Carvana options for 178% in V2. Bang. Netflix is so overvalued right now. The fall is going to be dramatic when it comes. That's what I was thinking. Look at Top. Wait, what is Top about to do? Top. We'll keep this moving. Look how wide that S-bid spread is on sticks. Shout it out if you see it. TBLT down to 88 cents. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Top now up 40%. Second largest sepsis instrument sale company history. That's what's driving it. I don't know. I personally really like T2. Just me. Wow, look at Coinbase. AI trying even higher. Bitcoin trying to break that bull flag from earlier. C3. C3 pushing. Regional banks getting their nuts kicked in. Okay. So I guess you were right about Pac W, huh? C3. Go ahead, babe. Guys, this could experience like a true short squeeze too. Like it has the like the numbers. It's well over 20% short. 100% utilization, and I mean, it's in a sector it's probably in my favorite sector, if not one of my favorite sectors. Go ahead. Up, up, up. Still filling out this pennant on top. Bought some FLNC at 22, up almost $24 now. It's a dub. Guys, if you swing for doubles, home runs will happen. If you swing for doubles, the home runs will happen. Okay. TRKA is already at 1.75 million for the day. Average is 30. Top is about 1.5 million under its average already, and it's 943. C3. Why do I always do that? C3 is already at 14.5 million in volume. Average is 34. We need Bitcoin out of here ASAP. T2. Fucking A. No. Hold on. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. So tempting sometimes. Look at TRKA. I don't know if that'll hold, but we got a super in between the VWAP and the 200. We are above VWAP. Hard down on top, by the way. Whoo, baby. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. SPY to 421.69. 421.80. Octo 185. We're back up to VWAP again on TRKA. Goev, show me red. No bueno. Did top get halted? Hold on. Oh yeah, they're halted. Okay, sorry. Oof, 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 oof. Ouch. T2 trying up. Bitcoin coming down to VWAP. Did Nvidia go again? You're already up 10% on FLNC? Nice. Yo, welcome to chat, bro. Welcome to chat. Yeah, we need AI up. Big gains. Monster gains, bro. Monster gains. I don't know if you saw when I put out my video, but I mean, like, I bought in the like around $12. C3. I've been here for a little, but thank you. Absolutely, dude. Feel free to speak up. I want you guys to talk, because if you guys don't talk, then it turns into me just, like, you know, rambling. So, like, say what's good. Charge point is up how much? Jesus Christ. Hello, charge point. C3. C3. TRKA is also at the EMAs too. Just underneath the 200. Or no, sorry, just underneath the 48. All right, I want to pull up like other charging platforms, just to see if they're having the same reaction. So let's look up BLNK. Oh, ChargePoint has earnings tomorrow. Okay. Come on. It's taking so long. So it looks like the Chargers are doing pretty well. Bella, stop it, please. BLNK is up 4%. How'd EV go? EV go also same move, hard down, and then now we're recovering on the Chargers. Well, Palantir's up another 8.5. Futures are Dow's down 0.27, S&P is up 0.48, and Nasdaq is up 1.45. So look at C3. You dog, you. We just need to get that up, an overview up again. Good morning, Mike. Ooh, hard down on Bitcoin. Sorry. Wow. Excellent shout, dude. Excellent shout. Ooh, ARQQ down. AI is up now 10. So she's moving north. Good to see you. Oh, guys, for all my veterans out there, thank you very much for your service. Thank you very, 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 very much. I don't think I could stress that enough. DNA up 13% now. Well, CXAI is already up 12. Corvana is 10. AI is fighting to keep 20. Holy T2. She busted. Mr. Vivian. What's up, brother? Rip city, bitch. Hold on, I'm looking at something else. Okay. T2 is just watch out on T2. I should have bought it when I was thinking about it. It's alright though. What am I gonna do? Watch out that they don't dump that. I really hope not. I mean, think about it. They drop good news, they get everyone to buy it, and then they sell it. Like, huh. Market about to pull back? Okay. Not exactly what I was aiming to hear, but it is what it is. I'm really hoping that you're wrong, Doc. T2 is just going to be on a rampage. You're out of your mind, my man. Well, I can't even say that. Who knows? SPY 3-minute chart doesn't look good. How about Bitcoin 3-minute? Uh-oh. Bitcoin 3-minute looks like we're about to get death cross. We just spin it ASAP. But you're not confident in it. I mean, we could see. We could see. Open, slightly green, 2 cents. VRM's up 2 point whatever. Let's see. Dogs. Shh. Sorry, guys. Yo. T2? 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 Belle, come here. It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's probably just a garbage, guys. Relax. Let's see. Top above the 200 now. Here we go with this 1,000th of a penny spread BS. Oh. That wicked, or that went to the 48. We'll see if we could overtake it. We shall see. That's enough, Belle. Remember, guys, shout shit out if you see it. Bullfrog AI. That might be an interesting look. QBTS pullback. Just picked up shares and sold them pre-market. Nice. Bitcoin potential double bottom off supply. Hard down on Bitcoin. Let's see if we catch ourselves out of that wick. TRKA is trying the 48 again. Hopefully that's not a double top. I mean, it doesn't really look like a pure double top, but shall see. Ouch. ARK isn't really feeling it today. Sticks to 221. Love me some sticks. Cosm to 311. Bitcoin trying again. Snap to 0.5%. IoT 1.5%. Apple over 1% up. Slightly. Amazon, it's up 43 cents. Look how bad goev looks. Oof. I trust my charts. This is me trusting my chart right here. Red pretty much means, you know, it could get like violent, or it could be coming down to solidify support. So that's why I just drew the potential, you know, risk reward box. All right, what else we got? NVOS down 5. Acon came out of nowhere. I swear there has to be an update or something. There we go. They have warrants as well, so just be aware of that. Whoo, up 100 and some %. Jesus. Top is halted right now at 872, by the way. UVXY is pushing. Coinbase saw 7. See what volume is on TRKA real quick. Well, volume's only 3 mil on TRKA. T2 heads up. I wouldn't know of any potential rumors or anything. Like I have no idea. I have no idea. If they do issue stock, I bet you like SOXS would do pretty well. But that's just me. I don't like to go short though on things that I believe in, and I believe in tech. Acon just lost to 200. Acon's gonna come off the screen though. Just saying, it's already up 100% and it's falling. Apple's over, well, we'll call it 1.5%, almost 178. T2 is about to push, looks like. Super trend on Bitcoin. Sticks is up 15, let's go. Woo, baby, let's go. Big old gap. Only 2,000 traded on it so far. I think it could be a sleeping giant. Go. We're going to be coming up on VWAP here on Bitcoin here in a minute. T2 to 96%. Have you heard anything from the company? Yes, I did. I'm waiting on the CEO to call me back, and then I can make like an official announcement. Thank you. C3 on the way back. That chart's drop. This chart is dirty as fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Like, sub, share, motherfucker. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate that, bro. And good morning. At VWAP on C3AI. Bitcoin just off the 48. Hard down on TRKA. My gosh. So this is supply on TRKA. This is a prior supply line. And that's why I would have bought it right there. What doing? C3 up. Bitcoin, in between the 48 and the VWAP. mmat's down 1.6, 1.56. C3 over VWAP and trying to push. BTBT to 14%. Guys, remember the gap, though. I don't know if it filled that gap. Let's look. No, okay, so there's still a gap on BTBT. It doesn't have to fill today, but at some point, that's probably going to fill. It's like a 10-cent gap from pre-market. Well, wait for T2 to move here with the trajectory path. Uh-oh. Are they abandoning ship on top? Down to this line? I'm half tempted to buy more at this level. I'm just like, oh, I'd have to sell something else, and I don't really want to fucking do that just yet. TLT to 101.50. VS up 5. Let's see. Square, Unch, Amazon 1.7 up. IoT almost 2%. Open, Unch. Back down on Bitcoin. Carvana to about 11. Nice little setup there too. Carvana is also stuck at VWAP. This would be popping a bull flag. That would be popping a bull flag right there. I ignore this top stuff right here just because it pretty much just engulfs and invalidates. So that's why I just ignored that. T2 to 111% up. Yo, what up? Welcome to chat. Unfortunately, the news that I have to tell, it's very, very big, but it's not regarding TRKA. Unfortunately. However, it's very, very big news. I'm just waiting on the CEO to call me back to tell me that I'm good to go. I got you, fam. Carvana, get out of that cloud. Coinbase to 9% now. Cup, can we handle? Hold on. Not the CEO. Not the CEO. Let's see. Just sold SPY call for 330. That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, bro, it's in a supply area, and look at the price tag. I mean, that's your decision to make. T2 up again. T2 to 113. FLNC is still pushing. Yes, sir, she is. Excellent shout, dude. Don't believe it until you see the blue slide. Bitcoin at the 48. Here we go. Go ahead. Just add another 3 shares of TRKA. Go big or go home. That's the vibe. Currently at 4.5 million-ish. In volume, average is now reading 27. Guys, just be really careful that they don't try to, like, buy the rumor, sell the news. So, like, now that the news is out, it ripped. Watch out that they don't just try to dump it on everybody. Throwing it out there. He might have. Very well might have. FLNC, 8% up. Well, GEVO is up 13%. Is up on GEVO. Made a video on this last week. Charge point again? Okay. CHPT. Whoo! Okay, hello. I can't wait to tell you guys about this. I'm gonna say it all day until I could say it. C3AI is up 16.4. Charge point is either a pump to dump tomorrow or it's going to explode. Still working our way on Bitcoin. Ouch. goev is breaking my heart right now. Let's see. Snap 1.7 up. VRM 1.5 up. SFT 3.2 up. GameStop 2.5 up. Looks like we're eating supply on TRKA right there in my supply line. Well, just above my supply line, actually. Stick still has 5% up. Hard down on Bitcoin. There's a volume on this bitch. Hold on, let's see. 4.5 million traded on TRKA. Average is showing me 27. Bounce right off that. 421. Let's get a hard bounce at 421, please. Hopefully we double off that. AI to 15.5-ish. Carvana down a little bit. Sub 8% now. IDEX is up 22. Top is starting to move. I'm going to pull down T2. Actually, no, I'm going to pull down this. I'm pulling SPY. We could just watch Bitcoin and know what's going to happen. Top is trying to avoid a death cross right here. We're going up. We going up. BT to 13. Again, remember that gap. To 24 on TRKA. DNA is up 12. Next leg. Where's my next leg on T2? Guys, remember to shout shit out if you guys see it. I can't be on top of absolutely everything. Carvana, potential double bottom. Just off the 200 as well. Hit the 200. Hard down on Vana. Yeah, I got a hard down too, it looks like. Light volume on MCLD, but she is up. Go. Right after 2. T2 111 up. I think she's gonna go for more here in a second. T2 to 20 cents. Obviously, support and or resistance support right there at 20. That's just gonna be key psychological. Right where we're at, key psychological point. Vaxart almost 6%. Sticks still has 5. Gonna be trying to break a drawing here on Bitcoin momentarily. We have this thousandth of a penny spread thing going on here. TRKA again. Yeah, DNA is up another 11%. Yeah, Peru's a dog. All of his callouts have been fire. Every single one. C3, what are we doing? Bitcoin coming up on the 24, as well as what we like to call the red jelly. Hammer, doji so far on TRKA right there. Trying the 48. We have VWAP right there. And we are in the cloud too. Like, I want to tell you guys that, like, my news. I signed an NDA. I want to tell you guys so bad, though. As soon as I get off the phone with the CEO, you guys are gonna be the first ones to know. Literally, like, it would be on the air. I would hang up and I'd go throw a polo on. This line isn't drawn correctly. There we go. I needed to include that full bar. That's why. Oh, Bitcoin. RSI is a 45. T2 trying to break the pennant. Still trying to break that. Having just psychological level 20 cents. Just having a little bit of difficulty there. And Bitcoin being down like this isn't helping. T2, next leg. Maybe. Oh, don't fail right there. Come on. AI is still heavy up. T2 up. T2 up. 220 up. Good shit, guys. Just above VWAP on C3. T2. $129% on T2. Crazy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 8% now on sticks. I'm dirtying up this chart even more. I'm sorry. T2, 140% up. AI to 16% up. TRKA just tried the 48. We've been having like a lot of trouble breaking the 48 for like, I want to say the last week. It's just been like hitting the 48 and bouncing down. Except for that one day where we like absolutely tore faces. Hard down, TRKA. Still has 100% up. That could just be stop loss hunting. I mean, that's what I would do if I was them, at least. C3. What doing? Givo is up 11. T2 still over 100%. Back onto a trajectory line as well. What the fuck is VIX doing? I don't know, guys. That looks a little bit sketchy. TRKA is trying. Hard down on T2. Remember, guys, watch out. It's not buy the rumor, sell the news. I forget when their deficiency date is for. It doesn't mean anything until that blue line slides. Q's at 350. That just got a nice green off the 48. It might bounce back. VWAP is right there, though. Keep that in mind. AI 26% short. They're starting to cover it, you think? Yo, like, when we started tracking AI and like seriously following it, like the jump from where it was to where it is now is pretty astounding. Uh, 48's going through the VWAP right now. T2 to 98% now. Bitcoin's RSI is at 35. Hammer candle right there in between the 13 and the 48 on TRKA. IDEX has 20%. MMat went green. Dollar strength is all the way up to 104.04. I would like to drop that 104 today at some point. ETH is almost at 1900. Q's to 350.70. Netflix is up 4%, almost to $400. Wow, I think that currently is overvalued as well. Just my opinion. Top is up 11%. Sticks has 8%. AI to 17.5. Bitcoin trying up. Again. Look at these candles right here, guys. Hammer, doji, hammer, doji. Oh, goev. Ouch. that's not one of my better trades. NVOS is down 8%. Narrow to $1. DXY climbing a little bit. MMat now 1.4 up. Facebook is up 1.1. VRM to 1% up. Cosm 1.3 up. 307. Mullen hanging on to about 4%. AI just doesn't want to stop. I keep wanting to pull it off screen, but I have a decent position in it, and it's up 18%. There's no way that this line works. No way that line works. We'll see. Pop. T2. T2 has 91% up. Guys, again, remember, make sure it's not buy the rumor, sell the news. Just be very, very careful. Because they did just get very good news this morning. Gevo up 14.5. Again, video was put out last week on that. Palantir 8.5. Plug to 7.5. Carvana to 7. GameStop 2.5 up. IonQ, another green day, 2.6. Looks like we're trying to bust on Bitcoin. VRM is sub 80 cents. I think that's just straight disrespect. All right, we're facing $39 resistance here. This is mostly psychological. Oh, T2 down. Through VWAP. I don't think it's lame. Well, I mean, I think that this move is lame. I think it was just straight up buy the rumor, sell, or yeah, buy the rumor, sell the news. It ripped, and now they're, you know, doing what they're doing. I mean, it could very well bounce at any moment, though. So I don't know. It could bounce before it leaves that cloud. It could bounce off the 200. $230 on sticks, 8% up. I'm gonna pull up top just because I'm assuming that there's gonna be a lot of people that are interested in it right now. Top might go. Top might go. Heads up. Heads up on top. $13 is going to be coming up on 200 on top in a moment. Bear with me. Trying to get the one that's like broken in half because it's getting low on my script. Top going for the 13 over the 200. It's going to get it too. So they scared everybody with that drop, and now they're going to let it do that. Okay. I feel you. $13's over. 24 is trying to cross through the 48. We need a lift. Oh boy. Nope. Get out of there. It wicked to a potential extended double bottom. All right, T2 wick to VWAP. This would be the third little soldier if it could finish. 10 seconds left till the new candle, approximately. Three little soldiers there on T2. Excuse me. T2, trying VWAP. Top, going for the gold cross. AI to 18%. IDEX down to 15. They just try to super Bitcoin, or I keep calling it Bitcoin. They keep trying to super T2 through that 48. Hard down on TRKA. We just need the bleeding to stop on Bitcoin. All reality. Did we have data today? TRKA, by the way, is 2.5 short on 86% utilization. Cost to borrow average is 46%. Forgot what I was about to look at. So shot. Waiting on the lift. DNA to 11. 6 to 8 again. Palantir to 8.7, 8.8. Top. Just off a gold cross, guys. Yeah, I saw Boyle down 264. Saw that. AI to 18%. Bitcoin's RSI is 31. Talk about a buying opportunity. I know. I'm half tempted to sell something in order to buy it, but I don't want to sell for what I would have to sell for. Oh, here come the Blue Angels. Hey, Scott. What's up, bro? I'm doing excellent. Oh, AI is getting nice and tight. Bitcoin trying to break my flag too. Yeah, yesterday was a holiday. Well, Sunday was the holiday, and then Monday is an observance. For Memorial Day. Oh, and the UK was shut down too? No, I did not know that. All right. So on a 30-minute, Bitcoin just came down, slapped support, and is now bouncing up back through the 200. And that's on the 15-minute. Nice. C3. Bitcoin. They're trying to super it up. T2, do you have any legs left or no? C3 got a nice shove. Doesn't mean anything till you see the blue line slide. What's volume like, though, on TRKA? Volume is currently at 5.2 mil. Averages show me 27.3. Pretty much on-shine mmat. Slow chat day. Yeah, I know. Nobody's talking to me. RSI on it on C3 AI is a 64 and a half ish. Any red hot tips? So as soon as my boss gives me the okay, and like there's a public they got like a statement out because they need to do a press release. As soon as the press release like is dropped, he's gonna call me and then I'm gonna be able to give you guys the info. Well, I actually got a message here real quick. I forgot. Do I need to free up some cash for your announcement? Here's how I could answer that. I'm going to be representing somebody, and I like their products. It comes down to obviously supply and demand, but then my ability to talk about the company. So if you think that if you feel strongly that, you know, I'll do my job, then maybe. If you want to feel it out first and see what it is, then maybe that would be your best bet. But I really have to watch what I say because there's an NDA in place and I can't breach. If I breach the NDA, I mean that'd be catastrophic. Yeah, TRKA is very frustrating. I know. Don't have to tell me that. I'm totally in that camp with you, dog. The options chain got pulled on PayPal? Wait, what do you mean by public? Options, and it's at an all-time low on PayPal? Interesting. So the options got pulled, and it's almost at an all-time low. That's very, very interesting on PayPal. No, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Mr. Vivian. Yes, yeah, they're tradable. Heads up on top. So, okay, so all-time low on PayPal right now, guys. Bitcoin trying. Already over half average volume on VRM. Going for that gold cross on top right now. Still in the pennant. I could actually draw a tighter pennant if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. T2. Still at 76%. 77, but well off the highs. I saw it at least flicker 111. Sticks now 10%. DNA to 13. Look at DNA. My God. No, it was Peru. Oh, TRKA. A lot of support right there. Watch, now that I drew it, it's going to slip right through it. Mullen up 9. Mullen up. Big going towards that 48. I'm telling you guys, that's what we're waiting on. Go ahead. TRKA has moved below your limit. See, personally, I'm not playing TRKA with any limits or anything like that. Just because I could see how they're trying to stop people out. Like, you could see, like, the big wicks down, and that's just and then they'll engulf right back. That's literally just eat orders. Bitcoin through the 48. Let's see if we can take out this cloud. Go ahead, baby. Get up there. Oh, are they trying to push this shit down? Dow futures are down 0.37. S&P are up 0.2, and NASDAQ is up 0.96. Sorry. Ooh, Bitcoin. RSI there is a 49. Coming up towards the MACD, though. Hard down. Mullen at 7. We'll call it 8%. Yeah, okay, you got your fill. Nice. I think that's an excellent fill. Like this right here is a supply area for my TRKA chart. So I think that's a great fill if you just got it. Come on. Ooh, baby. What up, Mr. Parker? I don't know what this is or anything. Let's see. What do they do? Engage in the provision of customer relationship management, business process, outsourcing services and solutions. The firm offers front-end and back-end services ranging from sales, applications, customer care, credit management. They're in Europe, the Middle East, Africa, America, and Brazil. And they're headquartered in Germany. And Jordan's in at 260. Okay. Whoa. See that right there? That's why I don't have any stops in on TRKA. Wait, what you just saw right there is why I don't have any stops on TRKA. See, like, look how far down that, like, look how far down they're hunting for. Holy sh! If you guys got a sub 14 fill, congratulations. We have the gold cross on Mullen. Yeah, me too. My account could really use it. Mr. Long, TRKA back to single digits. I may buy 20K worth. Oh boy. Bala in the house. Sorry, I'm looking at other stuff. Jordan, do you know why this is moving like this or no? I did sell my GNS because for a minute there. So I have a patent idea that I can't talk about because, again, NDAs. But I have a patent idea, and GNS told me to do like a nice presentation, and like it literally took me days, right? And then what, like, he was just like, well, you know what? I don't think that we're gonna be working together at this time. So, being that GNS is a innovation and an entrepreneur like company, right? Like, I went ahead and I couldn't believe in a company that wouldn't view a potential innovation from an entrepreneur. I lost belief, so I sold my GNS, and then 3 hours later, he called, or well, he messaged me and told me that like a time slot opened up, and I was able to present to GNS. Oh, AI, come on, baby, on VWAP. GNS is up 3.2. Jordan, you might get another leg here, bud. C3 trying out VWAP. Back towards the 48. Trying to super Bitcoin towards that 48. Six loss 10. Top to 12. Top to 11. TRKA, what doing? See volume. We are approaching 6 mil. Average is 27.3. Jordan, if you don't know why this is ripping, I just know I've seen you lose trade. Well, you've talked about losing trades after being way up. Just be very, very careful. Nvidia's at 5.5. Maybe he goes another 100%. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? You're right. Carvana with the heart up. And guys, please like and sub. You guys aren't gonna want to miss this news once I'm able to drop it. Yo, what up, kid? How you doing? Hungover. DNA to 13 again. T2, well, way down. My weekend was awesome. Awesome. I had a great weekend. BT is up 14.5, but remember that it has gaps to the bottom. It does have gaps to the bottom. DNA, what doing? More viewers than likes right now. SMH, yeah, it's all right. I can't say the big announcement until I get the go ahead from the boss man. It's not TRKA related though. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. I can't say that yet either. No. Stop asking me, guys. Like, please, I can't answer it. Like, it would be illegal for me to answer it. I have an NDA. Can't do it. Bitcoin trying 48 again. Man, they do not want it over that. Please stop guessing, though. I can't tell anyone. Like, are you trying to get me to breach an NDA? No. Like, I doubt it, so no. Babe, stop it. No, you're not. No. Happy? Yeah. Oh, that might be a bull channel. Hold on. That could be getting ready to pop a bull channel. But this is going to be late, probably. Oops. I fucked that line up. Delete. It'd be breaking, like, right now. $120% up on ATTO. This is something Jordan just got in at what, 260 you said? T2 in the fall from grace, huh? Bitcoin at the 48. EVGO looks like it's going to want to push to a recent high. Okay. That's EVGO. Try on a super. Get up there. Right up to resistance. Pack W likely to fall more soon, you think? EVXY dropping to retest 200 on a 3-minute. DXY about to be on top of volume. Oh boy, we want DXY down. Down. Bitcoin just off that support resistance line. C3AI is trying off of one. Next leg or no? VIX moving up to retest the 200 on a 3-minute chart as well. Oh, yay. C3AI up. If it'll hold. ATTO got rejected off that try. Up, there it goes. Up, right back down. She's a trying. 13's coming up on the 48 for Bitcoin. Going for the 1348 right there. Let's see what ATTO is going to do. Bitcoin trying to get out of the cloud. Bitcoin has a double bottom and the RSI is a 60. $13 over the 48 right there. BFI is up 12. Hard down on ATTO. Hard down. The US dollar will keep its global dominance despite challenges. Moody's has said. Okay. Oh, get out of there. China and India kick out most of each other's journalists. Interesting. That's weird because they're both a part of BRICS. I hate having to wait on Bitcoin. Tesla has already surpassed 1 million option contracts today. 70% of those are calls. Yeah, but they've been having border conflict for the better part of a decade. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, Sean, I'm doing awesome. I can't wait to drop this news for everyone. Like, I keep saying it over and over and over again. I can't wait. Yeah, I want TRKA to take me to the promised land too. MODI is a fair weather ally at best. Watch that this doesn't drop their view up. Modi is India's leader. Okay. Yeah, T2. I think T2 is a buy the rumor, sell the news type situation. GameStop up. Gotta be pushing for an intraday high here, it looks like. Bitcoin back down to 48. Mullen is 7%. Well, I'm so sorry. I have so many things going on in my head right now. Break of 24 on what? On GameStop? Oh, yeah. Carvana back to 10%. Hard up on Carvana there. How was your weekend, Sean? Let's see, top about 11%. SoFi to 6%. Coinbase 6.8. Stix has 10. BT is up 15.7, but remember that has gaps from pre-market. Yo, Jack. Spent it with no service in the mud pits. There's a bunch of New York redneck. You can't beat it. Can't beat it. Carvana's ready. Oh. Sorry, Sean sent a bunch of pictures from this weekend. He's been here for a while. He just doesn't talk all that much. But he's been here for a minute. Palantir at almost 10. Struggling at 13 here on Carvana. Has it? What can it do with it is the question. 24 is trying to cross the 48 on Bitcoin. DNA, 13% still. GEVO, again, I put out a video last week on this. It's up 15%. Yeah, that's your opinion, Jack. I have a complete opposite. Now, if they did do that, I think that it would almost be on purpose to acquire more and go OTC. But even that's pushing the envelope as far as possibilities go. You know what I mean? Trying to break that cloud. That last week pump would be insane before OTC if it takes that route. It would be very insane. What do you mean you've been hacked? I don't understand what you mean by I've been hacked. That was your son. Oh, well, maybe set your son straight then. Jack, make a new profile, and I'll hide you or I'll hide you on this one. Just change your what's it called? Change your profile picture just so I know. Trying Givo hard down. I don't really believe it though. 18% back on AI. Engulf. Bob, welcome to chat. How come you have a different name? I'm so confused. I guess. Charge point. Yup. Cup. For a handle. Notice how it's looking for a handle right where it gapped right there. What's up, Infineon? Ha 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 ha. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Good one, though. I hope that's not a double top on Bitcoin. Okay. All right. So I think that one of my like stock, like, I don't know, the either haters or stalkers, like whatever you want to call them, the ones that just show up like all the time. I think that they're claiming to be you, and they just asked to be a mod, which I think is just hilarious. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sean. Charge point. $48 on the view up there for Carvana. I could shut this light off now. Hold on. You guys still see me fine, I'm assuming. Do we want Charge Point or Carvana on the screen? Pick one. Zach Trades, what up? What's a good word today? I can't tell you until I get the green light from Boss Man. Carvana. Palantir down to the 48. Really hoping that's not a double top. Did they raise the debt limit again? Or finally? I don't think that they did anything yet. Not that I'm aware of. 14% now on DNA. Bitcoin trying up through the 48 and the 13. RSI is a 50, almost 53. Not enough volume there. Watch that. Saw something agreeing to a principal amount between both parties, but nothing definitive. Yeah. Last I heard, they were just getting closer, whatever that's supposed to mean. Carvana's trying to eat a blue pill and go vertical. Currently at 12.5 up-ish. Carvana could squeeze, keep up. Yeah, Carvana has the data to squeeze, absolutely. This Thursday/Friday, we're going to be behind on some of our funding promises, according to Yellen. Yeah, but Yellen's always wrong anyway. So like, she probably gave us all like an extra like month, for all we know. Bounce that. TRKA is just trying at the 48. Let's see what volume's like. Volume 6.5 mil. Average is 27.3 still. C3AI up almost 19%, and she's at almost 54 million in volume. Average is 33.3. Nice. Up almost 100%. Dub. Oh. All right, we're starting to move sideways on the 48 here on TRKA. If it'll hold, of course. See how the blue line slid up? All right, time to bounce. Let's go. IonQ has 10% now. IonQ, animal. Fucking animal. Congrats to whoever grabbed this one early, like early. It's been on the watch list for a minute. IonQ to 11% ish. Let's see. We're gonna pull Vana quick. Vana has a nice little cup there built. At resistance right now. We'll draw that actually. Through, yep, slightly above resistance. Starting to try to get that curl. Bitcoin's coming down though, which I'm not the biggest fan of. C3AI hard down to the 48. DXY is continuing to climb. No bueno. Coming down for the double. This would be off supply too. Up. How bad is goev? How bad is goev doing? UVXY hit 52-week low of $3. Can already hear bears calling for split. Why market green today? Laugh aloud. What's the algo running off of? ever since that holiday, like a month ago or whatever, that why the fuck is this taking forever? Ever since that holiday that was like a month ago or whatever, where both Europe and Asia were closed, we've been green pretty much since. Gold cross there on Mullen, and it's looking like a nice cup and handle setup as well. SINT now up 7%. How bad is EV go? Or goev, excuse me. Vaxart went red. About 1.5% up on Facebook. VRM 1.5 up. Not enough volume there. Demand, I should say. VIX. They're trying to super TRKA back up. Hopefully this VIX gets rejected right here. Don't believe it until you see this blue line move. Again, don't believe it till you see this blue line move. Again, blue line still hasn't moved. Not worried about it yet. As soon as I see that blue line go up, I'll start pulling it. But this right now is irrelevant. See, fell right back down. Q's coming down. Hopefully grab some support off this nonsense. Yeah, Vaxart might pull back to around $1 if the current trend holds for the next few days. It's been following SPY, but to an extreme higher gain loss percentage. Yep. C3AI hard down. Most likely because the Qs went down, but Bitcoin is trying to break that the drawing that I had. Good old bull flag. Again, I'm not believing it until I see that blue line move. Blue line up a little bit. Volume is 7.17 million. Average is 27. That was taking forever, so I'm gonna scroll. Ape to 157. TRKA trying to bust that resistance level. Expiration date 6/16 contracts. Break even $20. Well, 2025. Word. Word bird. Where's Alan at? I miss Alan. Where's Alan? It could be excellent if it does go. It's blue line starting to move. Gold digging. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wonder if you found anything. Blue line moved up a little bit. You're still up 150% on your 15s for next week. Closed through this morning, holding 2. Okay. Wow. Boil to 260. I'm sorry, I think that's such like a... Oh, man. Nat gas is just way too cheap in my opinion. How bad is this? Oh, boy. Again, guys, blue line didn't move yet, so there's no reason for me to be chasing these candles. As soon as that blue line gets up there, I will certainly follow. Send something in V2. That blue line's getting closer and closer to the 200. Sticks, so that's 10.3 up. Sure, that's an extremely low volume. SINT now is 10% up. Pretty much at average volume for SINT. Sticks is going to be extremely low volume. Sticks only has 4,000 traded today. Only 17,000 is the average. So, low average. DNA back to about 14. Oop. Here we go. Getting some price action here on TRKA. At the 200. Son. Hello, son. What up, son? Q-Tech, 5 minute. Okay. I don't know what to fucking pull down right. I guess I'm not gonna sell C3 at this moment anyway, so let's go ahead and pull that. Qualtech. Scalp opportunity. MACD is about to cross. Okay. Oh, it's already up 90% though. So just be careful with how much it's up. Look at top. Top's up 17 now. Buy top. That's resistance for sure. T2 back to 61%. That's well off the highs, though. That's like 50% off the highs. Not like, no, it is 50% off the highs from earlier. Mullen up. See how that blue line moved up there and then hasn't moved? They're just eating supply in there. You could tell by the way that the red line is moving, because that's the ask, that's the bid, and then if you see green in the middle, that's the price action. Sean, but do they have any deficiencies? The dope. Okay, all right. Hold on one second. Let me look at this real quick. I don't know, Sean. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. It might. What's the MACD look like? Let's see. So we're underneath the MACD slightly. Let me open this up a little bit. Okay. So it's underneath the MACD as well on a 5 minute. Joby going for gold cross on a 1. Ooh, going for the gold cross on the daily? The 4-hour look. 4-hour has the gold cross. Joby does look kind of interesting. I agree with you. That makes me wonder what EVTL looks like. EVTL. Hard down on Mullen. Bitcoin still struggling there at previous trend line. Honestly, it looks like Joby started to move and EVTL didn't follow it yet. I might like EVTL on that play more. No, you didn't miss my news. I'll have a... Yeah, I saw that, George, and that good stuff. As soon as the news, like I'm able to talk about the news, I'm gonna switch shirts and I'm gonna put on the polo that they sent me. Okay, so whether it's today, he's gonna try to do it today. It might be tomorrow, but as soon as I see money wired to my account and a green light from him, I'll have a different shirt on, and we'll be able to talk about it. You know what else did awesome this weekend that I saw? I saw it on what's it called? I saw like an update on my phone just because I have them set. But here, I'll pull it up super quick. Look at Quant's 15-minute. Look at that shit. Now, my average is in the 40s on Quant, so, like, I'm chilling. But, like, this just hit a relative low of just under $100. 97 something. Actually, no, the low was 96.50-ish. But now it's already up to 113. VIX, it's sliding, but it's trying back. EVGO cupped and handled on a 3-minute chart. Okay. So EV goes next. EVGO is looking pretty interesting right there. I agree with you. Above VWAP as well. 48's above VWAP. It's got a gold cross. I mean, I've always liked EVGO. Just because of their partnerships. Is that a wait? Hold on a second. I might have just saw a gap. Hold on. Is that a gap right there? It's really hard to tell with the AI line. There is a gap right there. TRKA is forming a pennant right on the 200. Watch out that this doesn't like catch you guys if it comes down to fill that gap. Be careful. Same here. Anytime it gets near these lows, it runs for days. Charge point earnings, if good, may send it and other EVs. Yeah, I hope so. Especially since ChargePoint is one of the largest, if not the largest EV charger company. Blink might be bigger. I'm not sure. Wait, I'm mulling up on 2 screens. I'm sorry. Didn't even realize. I see another pennant. Pennants everywhere. $13's coming up on the 200 as well for TRKA. T2 is trying to work its way back. It's currently in the cloud right now. BFRG trying to go vertical. A little bit of a gap right there, though. Tiny, tiny, tiny little gap. Yeah. It's stuck at the $5 mark. $5 resistance. Typical. C3 hard down towards the 200. 200 just crossed the VWAP on C3 AI. Bitcoin 13 and the 24 are pretty much on top of each other, and they're going to be going for the 48 here in a second. Their GEVO gone. Literally made a video about this last week. Bitcoin's attempting. Almost out of the cloud. We're eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on TRKA. What are you gonna do? DNA is having a tough time claiming 175. Come on. So their market cap is 3.39 bill. That's charge point, 3.39. Oh wow, okay, yeah, they have Blink smoked in market cap. I thought they were much closer. IonQ off the highs, Sticks off the highs, SINT off the highs, Palantir off the highs. Mullen's still holding on to about 9, close to 8.5. Why do I see pennants everywhere? Like, I don't know if it's because I'm looking for them or like what the deal is, but it would be about to break right now. Bitcoin trying up. JS, welcome to chat. CGen. GEVO started to move as soon as I pulled it. I mean, I'm seeing a double bottom right there, right off the rip, but give me 1 second. Market cap is only 90, we'll call it 91 mil. It's at about half average volume. What do they do? Engages in the research, development, and commercialization of therapeutic and diagnostic biomarker product candidates, including proteins and I don't want to butcher that word. Whatever antibodies. It focuses on research and development on oncology and autoimmune diseases. And it's out of Israel. I do like Israeli companies. But to answer your question, JS, I see more of like a double bottom type action. I mean, this could very well be a bull flag as well. But I mean, I'm just looking at that double. That double is very hard to ignore. I mean, yeah, you could necessarily draw one like this, or even from up here, and it would still be valid. But I'd be paying, like, it just looks more like a double bottom to me than anything else. And guys, remember, everything doesn't need a name. Look at DNA. Vertical. I got you, fam. Thank you for being polite and thanking me. That's the only thing that I request of anyone in here. Just be polite to everyone. Like, we could have differences of opinions, yada 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 yada, but like at the end of the day, like, let's just be respectful to each other. And I think that, you know, we'll be A-okay. Freedom Caucus says debt ceiling deal fails to deliver. Source is Benzinga. Ugh. I mean, you know how I feel about Benzinga, though. You know what I mean? Bitcoin trying for the 200. Come on, baby. Lead us higher. IDEX just off 20%. GEVO has just about 20. GEVO trying to go vertical. Mullen? What are you doing? I want to see what volume is here on TRKA. Volume on TRKA is only 7.5 mil. Average is 27.4. Bitcoin still pushing towards that too. Above the 200. To VWAP. Well, now we're eating supply in between VWAP and the 200 and TRKA. IoT up about 5%. Believe the blue line. Believe the blue line. Believe the blue line. Let's see. We're over VWAP. Mullen got the same push. Let's see if we get it in Bitcoin. Trying on TRKA. TRKA, look at that blue line. Oh. RSI on Bitcoin is a 54.4. TRKA, potential launch pad. I think we're going to need a bounce in Bitcoin. C3 AI is falling through VWAP. No bueno. Seconded. Seconded, so-so. Seconded. Hey, can you guys that, like, are in here all the time, but, like, don't talk much, like, can you guys, like, throw up a profile picture? I don't care, like, what it is. Like, as long as it's not, like, ridiculous, and it doesn't violate the terms of service. But can you guys, like, throw a profile picture up of something? I don't care what it is. It's so much easier to look and see a photo, and then I kind of identify you guys. Because, like, I'm getting chats from a lot of people, so just, like, I know, it's hard when people don't have profile pictures to distinguish which one's which. Especially on the fly. TRKA does love after lunchtime, you're right. I have a feeling I should... no, I'm not going to. Booch! What up? So it's just a channel. So I drew this as a pennant, and it just so happened to match that blue line. And that blue line is from a potential pennant that I saw right here. So I drew this as a potential pennant, right? It failed, came down into the supply zone, formed a cup, and now it looks like it's going to try to handle up. Or form another cup, at which point then it would, you know, most likely either cup again or handle. It just so happened to be that they were parallel. T2 back up. Yeah, of course this is my channel. And welcome to it. Last few days looks like they've been so heavy in sweeping out stop losses, etc. Yes! Thank you. That's what we were just talking about, actually, like, maybe like 15 minutes ago. There's just so much stop loss hunting that, like, I won't use stops on something like TRKA. I just won't. Just because of, like, the crazy candles. Oh. Oh, yeah. So it's the current channel, but I expect it to get up above that and into this potential area. I expect it to get in there somewhere. I could draw it, right? Let's see. Like this stuff. Yeah. Okay. The goal is to get into that mumbo jumbo, at least. I agree with you. 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 I think that this is 100% on purpose. And Hatter actually, what up, D Block? Hatter actually went ahead and he came up with the phrase accumulation by suppression, and I think that is exactly what we're going through right now. Wait, let's see. So you want me to look at EBS? Okay. Okay. So it's for civilian and military populations that address accidental, intentional, or naturally occurring public health threats. That's very interesting. And then they are also headquartered here in the States, in Maryland. So, I mean, I do like that. But I don't know anything about the company. I know nothing. Oh, on the 15-minute chart, though, you have a double bottom. Here, we'll throw this on the watch list. So on the 15, you have a double bottom. On the 4-hour... The 4-hour, you also have pretty much a double bottom. Maybe a little bit of an extended double. I mean, it might bounce right up off $8 for all I know. You know? I couldn't tell you. It looks like that's what they're trying to do with it, actually, if I were to guess. No, it showed up. Beautiful. Thank you, Chad. And look at that, 52-week range. I mean, it's just off its all-time low, too. I mean, if I knew more about the company, and I had free cash, maybe, but, like, at these prices, I would probably just stay buying TRKA, and not financial advice or anything. I like the stock that much. Like, at these prices, I just don't think that, I don't even think that they're close. DXY is still kind of climbing there. We lost 420 on SPY. Q's still have 350. Q's. RSI on the Q's is a 50. Q's trying out a super towards a 48. Bitcoin also trying up. MMT has 2%. We're going to switch off. Gap. They filled the gap, though, so it's all right. Trying to break a bull flag. Breaking it right now. Or at least trying to. Bitcoin. Carry us, baby. Just off that gold cross right there. VRM almost 2% up. Well, thank you, D Block. Or D. I'm gonna call you D Block. If that's okay. D Block. With GEVO. 21.5 up. Literally put out a video on of this last week. I appreciate that you like my content, though. Yeah, WLDS is gone. It's already up 77. It might go again, though. I'm seeing pennants everywhere, I swear to God. Everywhere I look, there's a fucking pennant. It's almost like 2021 all over again. Multiple 100% runners daily. That's what I'm saying. There's something going on. Corporate profits actually rose to a record in the first quarter, though the rate of increase has slowed. If the Fed stripped from data. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Guys, remember there's nonstop DD and stuff in live chat. So just make sure that you're always checking chat. I can't read it all. I can't keep up sometimes. Don't be surprised if this breaks down and touches the 48. Americans owe $1 trillion in credit card debt. And, oh, MCLD just popped to 30%. What the hell happened? Is that news? No. Bitcoin at 200. IDEX back to 20% up. We'll pull it. Going for the gold cross on IDEX. If you guys need help, like if you guys have any questions regarding my my indicators, let me like ask. Don't just sit there and wonder. Ask. Micro cap being pumped. It did have high cost to borrow when I called it out originally a month ago. Okay. C3, baby. Come on. Up and out of there. Pretty please. This is coming off both the 200 and VWAP. And we are still inching higher towards the 200 on Bitcoin. I swear to God, everywhere I look, there's a pennant. Or like a potential pennant. It's odd. GTII, for those that are in it, up 4.5. Oh, FFIE starting to go. Vertical. FFIE went vertical. And they filled my gap as well on FFIE. So I delete these. Bang. Bang. No gap anymore there. But FFIE is vertical at 12, and it's 13% up. Top is at 11. It looked like it was going to have a promising, you know, little move, but guess not. BTBT. Remember, though, this is a gap from pre-market. It is up 15.5%, though. What's up, Steve? Super trend on TRKA. Don't believe until you see that blue line move, though. At least I wouldn't. T2. Way off the highs, but still up 75%. Coming up on resistance and support, and then we have the VWAP right there. Okay, TRKA, what are you doing? I see your blue line. What? They're called Ikamoko clouds. You're talking about these ones, right, Booch? Like these clouds? And like that cloud? That cloud? Yeah, they're called Ikamoko clouds. For the correct definition, you should just go to Investopedia and Google Ikamoko cloud. It's spelled... Where the fuck is it? I can't get to it. Wait, here we go. Here we go. I could do it like this. Here's how it's spelled. ICHIMOKU. Cloud. Please explain again how you get the blue lines. Oh, these ones, I draw them. These ones are drawn. I'm talking when I say watch the blue line move, I'm talking about the blue line that's right next to that red line right there, like the dotted one. That's what I mean when I say that. But these other ones, these were something that I did. Yeah. I like the stock. C3. Going for the 1348 above the 200 and VWAP. Coming out of the cloud as we speak. Eating supply underneath the 48. Watch it engulf right back. Go ahead. Let's see. T2 is up to 70%. Ion Q, trying off the bottom. Well, not the bottom, but relative bottom. GoEV. This was called out in V2 when it was on the lows. There's a reason why, you know, I have a V2. Like a V2 membership. I'm just gonna ignore you because I'm so sick of that phrase. So sick of it. GoEV. Yo, if you're in V2, run it back and look at what time I sent the heads up on GoEV. I don't care what any other creator is saying about anything. Most creators, hate to break it to you, but like most creators are like bought and paid for. I don't care. But I don't care what other creators think of me or think about a stock. I care about what like me and what my circle thinks about stuff. Because that's where my money's going to be made. Nuclear MOAS. Huh. Ooh, Doc. Nice. Okay. I feel that. Why follow a stranger into a trade? Good point. Excellent point. So, yep, have to Yep, have to take them all with several grains of salt. Never go by what creators babble. For the most part, 99%. That's what I'm saying. Like, he called TRKA and Carvana. That's funny. Don't make me laugh. I was buying Carvana when people were telling me that they were going bankrupt. I even had people in my own audience telling me that that Carvana was a terrible trade. Like, I called C3AI in December, bro. Run back my library. Go ahead. You'll have fun. See, Devil's owning up to it. It's all right. Well, you or Mike. You and Mike have been in it the longest, then, Steve. No. Hell yeah, I sold Ion Q way too early and wrote FRC to help. Oh shit. C3AI trying up. Dealing with VWAP here on TRKA. Here, you want something? I got something for you. Here you go. I'll even pin it. There you go. Goev is coming up to that critical level. The 13 just got through the 200 as well. Oh my! Hey, say that word one more time, bro, and I gotta like boot you. I'm sorry. I'm literally I'm asking very, very nicely for you to stop using that term. And I'm saying please. KSS is tanking. I don't even know what KSS is. The one that you're saying comes after nuclear. It's so annoying. It's only down 5%. TRKA trying to move off the 13 and 24 seem to be right there. KSS is actually coming up to the 48 there. Carvana up. Now we just need to take out that high. Oh, no. We need to take out that high and then whatever high that is. TRKA trying on a super. Oh, they pulled a target this weekend? What did they do? Same exact thing or what? %73% on T2. But again, that's off the highs. Off the highs. Daily close? Okay. No, we were just looking at it though. I mean, it's up 70% right now at $2. GameStop trying to avoid a death cross right there. Did anyone take that Q-Tech? I did not, because I'm a little bit illiquid. Good shit. Good job, Steve. In 132 out of 205. That a boy. That's a dub. Tis a dub. Oh, you know what? I think that... Oh, no. That was the other day that Jordan took a WLDS trade. Yeah, I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for, you know, good old Reliable to help me out. I mean, my C3 AI is you know, kind of like burdening the brunt of everything. Yeah, Bud is down huge. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason why. We're not going to get into that, though. Yang is up 10%. Carvana at 13%. That's going to be supply. Most likely. GoEV is going to be going for the gold cross. The 200 and the 48 are both above VWAP. It's at a key level. It's also above average volume already. It is down 3% at the moment. TRKA super to VWAP. Q-Texagon. Well, congrats if anybody took that Q-Tech trade that Sean mentioned. Wow. Good shit, Sean. Wow, 141. C3, still trying to grind higher. Think T2's next? Very, very possible. Five minute, about to cross up. Bet. DNA to about 13. Mullen holding on to about close to 9, 8.7. FFIE 12. Netflix off the highs, still up 3.8 though. mmat up 3.4. Oh, look at dollar strength. Ouch. That hurts. We want dollar down. We want the dollar down. How about VIX? Alright. I warned you. Oh, I'm waiting on that gold cross right there, and I want to get on top of that red line. That red line is key. This is supply right here. We need to cruise right through it. I swear to God, I'm seeing pennants everywhere. Everywhere. And Matt. Nice move up. Just off 26 cents. The creation of holy blue lines. Not yet. Oh, you're talking about me drawing one. I got you. Yep. A little bit of a gap right there. I want that to fill first. Come on, fill that gap. GoEV's trying to get over that level that I was talking about. mmat with a doji right there. IDAI is up almost 11%. Well, 10.7. Coinbase 5.5 up. LiDAR's up 7.3. Mullen has 9. Pull up Mullen for a minute here. I don't know. I bet you have been doing great. I bet you have. I wish that would fill first. Watch, now that I drew them, they're gonna fill or something. At the bottom of the screen, there's a dollar sign, or somewhere there's a dollar sign where you could send supers if you really wanted to. But I'm not I'm not gonna sit here and beg. So, but yeah, you could send supers right there. I also pinned my my links to the top of chat in case you want to do it that way. I mean, I'm not gonna beg, but the answer is always gonna be the highest. The high, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna beg you, but at the same time, like, yeah, I could use the cash. So, you tell me, my friend. You tell me. EV goes up 4.4. Still dealing with the supply level here on goev. Let's see where the 2 million over. Well, just under 2 million over average volume on goev. Mullen is at 33 mil. Average is 47. Aw, Talal, thank you. Happy 420 to you too, buddy. Every dollar helps. Every last one. Been at work all day, but agree with Ron. Thanks, bud. Aw. You're welcome, bud. Thanks for hanging out with thanks for hanging out with me. Ron, you're asking me questions like it's like you're trying to get me in trouble, so I'm just not gonna answer. I can't answer some things. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Disappear. There we go. It's so fucking weird. That sounds like a great goal. We filled the gap on TRKA, so I'm gonna delete these lines. I think anybody that hates on that goal is a piece of scum. We got Mullen. Hard down on goev and TRKA. People are slapping the ask on Mullen. I'm seeing a lot of like some half decent blocks go through here. I'm seeing some goev blocks go through as well. A couple like 15,000, 15,000, 14,000, etc. I drew through that because that's engulfing. Hard down on Mullen. Not believing it though because I'm not seeing that red line move. Yep. For the reality on the oil deal, contact Saudi embassy here in DC. No further comment. Okay. So you're basically saying pro oil plays? Do I have that correct? Yeah, it's up 8%, coming down to 200. Bitcoin, what are you gonna do? Mullen Saudi deal. Why? What did they say when you called? Just out of curiosity, because it sounds like it's something you've already done. Q's on a potential double bottom. Well, I mean, if it's public information that was what's it called? If it's public information that the embassy told you, then you should be good to go to say it here, bro. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then feel free to tweet me, or if anybody else wants to call the embassy and talk about it, go ahead. I won't be doing that, but the option is out there if you wanted it. VIX to 18. Q's moving along with Bitcoin, so we're going to move that off the chart. Yeah, 90-some% of them get filled. Not so they don't have to get filled, but 90-some% typically get filled. Now there are like occasions where they won't fill though. Like for instance, if there's a buyout and a price is announced, or I don't know, just like just keep in mind that it's a low percentage. It's like 3% of the time that they don't fill, or something along those lines. You'd have to Google it to get the accurate answer. I used to know it off the top of my head, but it's been a little while since someone asked. I always keep gaps in mind. It doesn't matter. Now that's just me. Like, everybody's different. So you asked me what how I look at it. So I told you, but somebody else might have a totally different vibe. Like, for instance, here, let me show you something. Ready? There's a gap right here. See, look at all these gaps. Bang to bang, and then from there to there. And then there's one. But then there's one all the way up at 70, like from 60 to $74. Do I think that we're gonna hit that anytime soon? I don't know. But do I think that we could hit these pretty soon? There's a decent chance. I mean, here's your daily. So, I mean, Snapchat's been pretty good off the bottom there. Fingers up 7 on light volume, it looks like. Cosm's pretty much unch. Q's just lost 350. I'm gonna pull this up, but it's gonna look like a train wreck of it. Yeah. On VWAP for VRM. Open is up almost 4%. This is another Peru call. FFIE pushing 13 here. I swear, everywhere I look, there needs to be like a trajectory line drawn or something. Everywhere. Bitcoin trying to spin there. RSI on Bitcoin is at 49. It's trying to cut the MACD right now to the upside. Carvana off the 48. In that supply area that I drew earlier. I want to see what time I talked about goev and V2. 1 second, let me see. Right here. Which isn't that bad. Ooh, AI. What are you doing, baby? I'm 22. Okay. Volume on C3 is 68.5 mil. Average is 35.2. And it looks like it has 40 bucks, too. Have a day C3. Guess the troll didn't like us dogging on his pumper of choice. Who cares? Sometimes I think that like you guys care more about the creeper than I do. It's like I'm just so used to it at this point, but like I mean it's annoying, but like I'm just so used to it at this point that I just ignore it. But I appreciate you guys always jumping to my defense. Yeah, you guys did. Yeah, you guys got into him on Twitter. Oh gosh. Sticks now only up 6.5. That's low volume though. MCLD back to 30%. C3, are you gonna pop this or what? Bitcoin just off that 200. Coming to the end of my drawing here on TRKA as well. Just dropped 60% on T2. Looks like it wants it back though. Oh, you don't have to apologize to me. Going for that 1348 right there, but we are underneath the 200. gonna run it. I'd be so happy if it just popped right off my drawing. Guess not. C3, just tap 40. $11.11 on CXAI. FFIE to 14 and moving. Gonna pop. C3. Hammer. Now I see Doji. So we broke that previous resistance as well on FFIE. Say you're poor without saying it directly. Pretty much. I just can't believe that somebody has dedicated that much time out of their life in order to make as many Google accounts that they would need in order for me to have to bounce at least like 2 people at least a day. BT. Remember it has that pre-market gap though. It's up 16%. Trying at the 2 with Bitcoin. And MMT dropped at 1%. It's still up 2.8 though. VIX still same level, 1817. Trying to push that 200 on Bitcoin. GameStop. Nice little cup right there. Just above VWAP. Still trying at the 2. Didn't overtake it just yet. FFIE trying to go vertical again. Just in case you're wondering why I'm watching goev right now. Is this another pennant? Jesus Christ. Wild, then. Top to 10% up. Just in case anybody cares. CXAI is up 13. FFIE is trying to hold that trend line. And Bitcoin is just underneath that 200. It is on top of the MACD now with an RSI of 61.6. So Bitcoin's trying to get us there. Oh, we want VIX down. Ooh, DXY might be, if it doesn't catch itself on that 48, it could definitely slide. I just really wanted to drop that 48. SFT to 4.4 up. Ooh, and mmat hard down. Down to the 200 and my trajectory line, though. Bitcoin. Trying the Sonic R right now. Bitcoin up. Let's see if it'll keep the Sonic R, though. Mullen just got hammered. Mullen's getting smoked right now. It filled this gap, though. Now it looks like there's a gap to the top side. If I was considering hopping in, it'd probably be like right there. Yeah, right in there. Yep, that's me. Go ahead. AI at almost 25%. Oh my god. You guys are wild in chat. Wild. Let's go. Time to ride. Wow, PTE is all the way down to 41 cents. Crazy. Give me a blast. Let me see it here. See the green jelly? Starting to form. And then there's a crossover in the cloud. I wonder if we're going to get it right there. Or in that area. BFRG is still at 8.5 up. Just hanging. To 200 and VWAP. Let's see if we get a nice bounce off this. Bitcoin's also coming down to the 200. Wow, Mullen is like fighting to stay green. Bill Richardson is what this dude goes by. I'm at Core's channel, by the way. That's not his real name though. If it's who I think it is. Wow, CXAI is gone. Fucking knew it. Oh well. Yeah. I'd be all up in that. Okay. Ha! And it engulfed. That VWAP. SoFi is 8%. Yeah, nobody does care. Correct. I do not get that joke. I do not get that joke. Now that one's over my head too. Oh. Right there. So I would be in Mullen again right there if I was DCAing it. Might come down to these blue lines though. GoEV pretty much just stopped on volume. Watch Mullen just eat itself right back. Don't believe it because the blue line didn't move. Yep. Watch out on Mullen here, guys. Eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. And let's get a pop. I got a message V2 real quick. Sorry. Yo, Peru, we were actually just singing your praises, bro. Open and DNA have been green pretty much every day since you mentioned them. We were like literally just singing your praises like 15 minutes ago. What are we gonna do? Indecision on that candle. See the wicks on each side? Bang, bang. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. And then that's an inverted hammer. Let's go back up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 42.4, and it is on top of the MACD. FFIE off the highs, that was just up 14%. Coinbase now only up 4.5. DNA 12.5. That's a dub Peru. T2 well off the highs, about half of what it was earlier, but it's still up 60%. Wow, mmat. Come back down. Come back down. Come back down and fill that. Sorry, I just want to be right. I think it's going to come down and slap VWAP. And 13 is trying to cross above the 200 there, it looks like, on TRKA. Oh, I would have got my fill. All right. TRKA at the 48. Guys, it's been having trouble with the 48 for like the past week. Seriously, just go to like a 1 minute chart and just like zoom back and you'll be able to see that over the entire last week it's been having trouble at the 48. To the 200 on goev. 13 above the 200, it looks like. That blue line didn't move up yet, though, so I'm not, you know, I'm not the most amped about it. Whoa, what happened here? Wide-ass bid spread on mmat. Big ass bid spread. To 48 again. TRKA, no trouble per se at the 48. It's a balance to accumulate without going below at a minimum on multiple. No, I think that Hatter was right with the whole accumulation by suppression, unless that's what you're like basically agreeing to. Or agreeing with. Carvana to 1174. GoEV engulfed off 200. Okay. I hope you're wrong. I'm sorry. You like, in my opinion, again, this is just my opinion. You don't hire Jeffries just to do a reverse split. I could be way off, but I don't know. I just don't see them hiring Jeffries just to do a reverse split. Or if they do a reverse split, I feel like it'll hurt at first, and then I feel like people will accumulate the ever living piss out of it. Yeah, not financial advice, yada 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 yada. I just think that that's kind of what we're working with right here. Yeah, if a reverse split was the end goal and only real solution for them, it would have done it a while ago. Why drag it out needlessly and risk delisting? So. Yeah, Mullen felt like cliff diving. Wait, whoa. We were just talking about TRKA, but T2's up a ridiculous amount, so I don't know which one you're talking about. Okay, so are you saying that another one of your guys' accounts was hacked? I still do, yeah. That's something that I'm buying and putting it away. I'm buying it and I'm putting it away because I personally believe it. I believe in it long term. Bitcoin at 200. So you never still, or you still never, what's it called? You still never threw up a profile picture. I'm at PayPal now. Excellent mention in the morning. Excellent mention. Hell yeah. I hope you killed that, dude. Dogs. Carvana, nice little recovery right there. Back up above support resistance into supply. M4, you're wildin'. Nice. That's a dub. Bella, that's enough, please. If you're gonna bark, do it for big candles. Now TRKA is struggling at the 200. Vaxart went green. GoEV trying to make a move. Remember, guys, it's key level for GoEV. Very, very key. Dual engine that could Vaxart. So what? Watch GovX. Eh. What kind of medicine does GovX make? Again, because I forget, but like I'm sure one of you guys know off the top of your heads. Like, do you guys remember what kind of drugs they make? They don't. What do they do? Monkeypox? Because I just don't understand the comment if T2's going, watch govev. Alright, we'll pull down C3 AI for 1 second. Hold on. govev. Clinical stage bio. Engages in the development of human vaccines and immunotherapies against infectious diseases and solid tumor cancers using novel proprietary platforms. I mean, I don't know. I like other things that are on the board more. Bollinger Band's really tight on top. 5 minute. Okay, we'll pull up top. Oh yeah, heads up on top. I hear you, buddy. Give me 1 second, okay? Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Lucky's asking to go outside. My bad. Top is going to have the 13 coming up on the 200 here in a sec. Bitcoin just underneath that 200 as well. I'm not believing it because I don't see that blue line moving. Boiled 260. Zella flash green. Zella. At resistance right now. Bitcoin still trying to break. SINT does look alright today, yeah. Boy looks tasty for a trade, but I'm holding out due to the reverse split potential. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. VIX is coming down a little bit. MMT trying to hold on to 0.8 up. GameStop to 3%. Trying to break 24 bucks. FIE, about 6% off the highs. Nvidia at 3%. Coinbase to 5.8. Yeah, Coinbase recovery. Right through the Sonic R and the 200. 13 over the 200 on Coinbase. Coinbase going up. The good old high heel pattern. Watch out on Mullen. And then I just had an alert for goev, so I gotta pull that up. goev, go ahead, baby. That blue line didn't move though. Eating supply still here on Bitcoin. Down to the 48. Oh, the blue line moved on goev. So we are now above support resistance. 3% down still. Way off the lows, though. Way off the lows. Let me see if that's V2. Hold on. Oh. We need to get above that nonsense. The 200 is right there. C3 AI. We have the 200 underneath us. It just bounced off support there too. T2 to 60% up. Carvana to 14. Go ahead. Go ahead. About to get that 1348. And it's at $40 too. Volume on TRKA. Only 9 mil. Average is 27.65. Dad, stop. Or why did I think about that? Bella. Bella. Stop. Stop. If you're gonna bark, at least make sure that there's some big candles popping up. All right, Bill? RSI on Bitcoin is a 47, and we're inside the MACD. To 200 on Bitcoin and rejected. Trying it again. VRM to 2% up. Let me actually just look at the chart, and then I'm going to go right back to goev. To 80 cents on VRM. Like, just look at it without my drawings. Like, I don't know. You could fucking tell. Bitcoin's trying to super through. Let's see what it does right here. Actually, the line is like right here, but we shall see. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oof. SPY has 420. MMT 1.8 up. IDEX up. Oh, I don't know if I trust it because look at the blue line. Didn't move. SoFi is 10, almost 11. Wow, look at that move on SoFi. Joby up 6% and pushing on at 3. Wow, Mullen's down to 73.5 cents. Excellent mention earlier. Look at Joby go. Is that my watch list? No. Isn't that on my watch list? EVTL. Bitcoin just being difficult with this. Fingered at 9.3. And Matt, what are you doing? Oh, they're trying to super trend goev down, but back below that red line. It might come down and tap that 48. I don't know. See what if Bitcoin rips, maybe it doesn't have to. Woo! And she went. And she went. It has volume, look. Volume is showing me just under 8 million. Average is 5.4. Get out of that Sonic R. Get out. RSI on Bitcoin is a 63. It's on top of the MACD. Yep, get out of there. Get out of there. Up. Dollar strength still rising. Still 420 on SPY. Cosm's up 6%, 322. Market wide. I'll go buy. I hope so. Hope so. Come on, you whore. Alright, I'm gonna check that in a minute. Over the Sonic R for now. .8% short on goev. 27.2 average cost to borrow, and utilization is 88.8. For anybody that cares. Go ahead. Uno momento. Let me let him in. Jack, what up? calm before the storm. 18 minutes until the last hour. Yes, sir. Surely is the calm before the storm. Feels like it. About 15% on Carvana. It's up on top. These two charts are really pissing me off. Up. It's all doji, like Novavax. Yeah, I know. It's. They've been doing that though. It's so weird. It's like low volume down. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Run it. RSI and Bitcoin's at 75. And it's like trading within 1,000th of a penny too. It's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Ape 158. Vaxart up 2%. Bitcoin engulfed down. Hamas. Go ahead. Oh, try to engulf back. New day high on Joby. LiDAR's now up 10. Look at Carvana. AI to 22%. RSI on Bitcoin cooled off a little bit. It's still at about a 60. I was literally just about to draw it. Here, I'll show you what I was about to draw. I'm going to draw this, followed by this. I swear, I'm seeing pennants everywhere. I would really like to clear VWAP. Let's see. Top is 22% as well. GEVO, 20%. Sticks, only 6.5. SINT up 8. IonQ, 8.5. Well, 8.65. Palantir has about 9%. LiDAR now to, oh, almost had 13% there. Well, it had 13% for a second. 13.9. It's finger banging. Oh, wait. What's C3 doing? Hold on. I'll go to finger in a second. Now Bitcoin. Go. There you go. There you go. Right through VWAP. Mullen's having himself a tough time, huh? Verify. But there's like no volume on that though. Nice big cup, but no volume. Wow, we actually kept that super trend on TRKA. A little bit surprised by that. Guys, give me like 10 seconds. All right, my bad. Oh, that looks like a bull channel to me. BBIG. I mean, nice move. It's still down 9% on the day, though. DNA is now up 14. BT is up 19. But remember, guys, there were gaps in pre-market. Just be careful about that when it comes to BT. Heads up on top. EMA starting to curl up a little bit there on TRKA. Just a little. At resistance. And if you look at the wicks, you can see that there's wicks on each side. It doesn't know what it wants to do on C3. I'm going to draw a support resistance line right there. DNA 14.5. IonQ to 9%. Wow. Strength. That's strength on IonQ. No gaps either that I see. What are you doing, Bitcoin? Give me 1 second. I need to hydrate. IonQ looks like it wants more, but I see top moving, so. I don't put price targets on things, James. I just don't. Especially things that could potentially squeeze. SoFi and LiDAR both at 11. Top trying higher. Carvana just lost 15%. Bitcoin stopping. RSI on Bitcoin's at 58 and it is well above the MACD. Let me show you. Well above the MACD. Just need a little bit of pressure in order to go ahead and get that spin going. MVIS is up 7.6. AMRS is up 8. Top to 27% up. It is flex hour. Time to flex on them funds. Oh, 1 second. GME over 24 and climbing. Okay. Lodi whore. I wouldn't play top because it's Chinese. That's me. I don't fuck with China plays. It's just not my gig. Do I see another one? Really? I can't believe how many pens I'm drawing today. Jimmy, back to 24. Buzz Biden's giving money to China. Yeah, trading China does not fit my trading plan. Goev down to potential double. Well, this is more like a triple or quadruple bottom. Jesus. XRP about to explode. Is it really? C3 back up onto that support resistance line that I just drew. It's very American of you. I just wish our president felt the same. Well, I didn't vote for him. It's a lot of cloud to cover on TRKA. Jimmy back over 24, getting a little heat. SPY just lost 420. C3. Go ahead. Let's send. Let's send. BFRG now at 9.3. Coinbase at 6%. FFIE back in the 10s. C3AI to 23% up, $40.57. Oh, I'm really hoping we can save ourselves out of Sonic R here. Go EV. Doji. See that? Doji. A whole lot of no movement. A whole lot of nada. Watch for head and shoulders on top. And that would be just above VWAP as well. C3. Jimmy's high last week was 24.21. Hoping we could break that today, if it's okay with Kenny. Go ahead. About to get 1348 on T2 as well. Underneath the 200 though. Why do I have C3A up twice? What am I doing? Well, that's clear resistance. Let's chop that up. So that's clearly a supply level on GEVO. I need shares and keep trading sideways. Word. A1's starting to move. GameStop. Gotta have it somewhere. See, that's why I won't have stops on TRKA, just because of that. Bitcoin coming up to a resistance point. GameStop has 4%. GameStop just broke 1 month high. Okay. Up. Up, 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 up. Bitcoin towards VWAP. I fear that we're not going to see any movement in TRKA unless we take it. Dollar strength off the highs. SPY just lost 420. GameStop up. 24.29. Algo might be in effect per Bill Pulte advocating DRS or GME, or it could be billions of synthetics coming up for air. Maybe. I mean, just we've been bullish for like what, 3 weeks now, give or take. I'm just waiting for like a little bit of a cool off. I feel like that could be coming at some point. I don't know. No, I mean, me too, but what I'm saying is that the overall market has actually, like, you know, also been bullish for about 3 weeks straight. Whenever I think the economy, or think of the economy, I just think of that Green Mile meme. I'm tired, boss. I think of the GIF, or the GIF, whatever the hell they call it, where Biden falls over on the bicycle, and the stock, and you just see like the bar, like the ticker, or the the candles coming down. That's what I think of. Getting closer to that 48. Again, it hasn't wanted to jump over the 48 though in like a hot minute. Hot minute. Coinbase just off 6%. Plug is at 7%. BurgerFi up to 12.2. Usually when questions come up about the border, I usually think of what type of ice cream Biden's eating. Okay. What was I about to say? Shit, there's something I was literally just about to say on here. What was that? Oh well, I forget. $2,000 of penny spread on TRKA. With how many shares of GME that have been DRS, I feel it can really make things even more volatile when they had to take our buy it button away. Yeah. Doesn't get much tighter than that. That's what I said. GameStop up? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. C3AI up 25%? Hell yeah. I just have this fear that we're gonna have to cool off. But at the same time, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Alright, so we're dojiing now on TRKA at the 48. And VIS up 9.5 now. Oh, look at that. EVGO 388. Wow. Yeah, but that's a perfect world, Sid. Like, oh yeah, okay. What's up, Bill? You're just outside. Come here. Go lay down, babe. Coinbase. Nice recovery. Again. I'm going to pull up GME, then let her outside because she's whining, and I'm not going to deal with whining. I hear you. Give me 1 second. Bitcoin up to VWAP. CXAI up. Mr. Blue Line. Okay. That's gonna slap back down. There's no way. Back to 200 as expected on TRKA. C3. Sell a new high of the day. I know you and Mom have it, so I'll pull it. Look at that. It just went and played around with the 200 and then came right back down. Get up there. Get up there, Bitcoin. A win up on pretty much like no volume. Did gap fill though, so we could get rid of these. Wait, 4 days ago. Okay. 2 new board of director members. C3. Now up 28. Narrow back to 106. Microsoft is 1 inch. Dollar strength down. VIX down. Death cross on VIX. Hopefully we could drop these levels. We want to lose 1750 ASAP. Give me 1 second. I gotta switch dog. Come on, look. You gotta go up. My bad. Don't forget to like and subscribe to this fabulous channel, please. Thank you very much, Greg. Oh. Talk about barcoding at 80 cents. That blue line didn't move up yet. It is at 200 though. FRG starting to move. Top coming back. C3 up 30%. All right, now we're actually doing something here. Look at C3. I almost feel like I should take profits, but at the same time, like it's just like I really, really, really like this freaking stock. What are my thoughts on MCOM back basically being quarter after doing it? That the CEO is a scumbag. That kind of sums it up. Trying to get the 13 over VWAP right now. That sums it up pretty well, yeah. CXAI. Ooh, we're doing volume on top of the 200 now. Palantir up 9.3. Bitcoin has the 13 on top of the VWAP. 24 is next. GWH to 119. GME 2434. It's hard telling what big money wants to do with it. All they could buy the whole dang thing with $4 million market cap, but do they have any reason to do so? If I had enough money, I would just Martin Shkreli their ass real quick. IDEI up to 16%. Oh, just lost it. FFIE still trying up at another, well, this is more of a psychological level, 25 cents. Carvana, big cut. Up 15%. Carvana up. Carvana. Bitcoin's RSI is a 63.63. Carvana's really trying to blast here. We're talking about Carvana options and V2. Okay, Am. It might. I'll just buy more. Oh, let's see XAI now. Lucky's at the door. 1 second. Oh, look at Bitcoin. Be nice. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't know. Because I mean it could be a viable short squeeze candidate, to be quite honest. I mean, same thing with Carvana. Carvana could just literally just rip. I mean, like, all we need is for like one big player to start covering on some of these things, or maybe they are slowly covering. We don't like, but we won't know because of T+2. I just think that C3 is really hot right now, and for what I'm in it at, that would be a monster gain. It just, I still think that it might have more room to go, and I don't want to undersell myself, but I know, I just have a feeling that if I don't sell it, it's going to come down tomorrow where I'd be able to rebuy it. You know? Rakeem, welcome to chat. Well, yeah, but man, I know I'll have like the biggest fucking regret if I do. I've been like literally like paying attention to the stock for so long. It's a real tough one. Just because like I know what they like I know what they're capable of. You know? Like, bruh, I'm in this at like $12. Is that 40? Is that 43? It's like, oh. Carvana, what doing? About 11 minutes till close. I'm gonna stay for a few, but there are things that I have to do. So like I'm not gonna stay on long. I just want to see if anything takes off after hours. AKA TRKA. Or AI. .48's coming up to VWAP right now on Bitcoin. C3 has 31%. CXAI gone. Wow. Fuck me. Gonzo. 35%. $48 on VWAP for TRK or for Bitcoin, excuse me. Back into the supply zone on TRKA. Hopefully that engulfs back. CXAI. Space case. She's going vertical. RSI on Bitcoin's at 48. The volume is completely dried up. Completely. Let's see. 10.33 mil. Average is 27.7 on TRKA. The fuck? Come on. Bitcoin might break a bull flag right there. I don't know what the fuck's going on right there. It's breaking. QBTS got hammered today. Alan, how are you, pal?
Oh, dude, I'm excited.
Yeah? Should we know what we're excited about?
I don't. Yeah, I'll share it with the community, but it's not something to make a video on.
Okay.
I just sent Mark Bazil
Yep.
everything that I guess people were afraid to share with him, or for whatever reason they weren't sharing with him.
Uh-huh.
So he now has complete evidence in fraud and everything he needed to move forward.
Well, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's going to take him a minute because I sent him a ton of documents.
I mean, your list of documents is pretty big, so I can only imagine.
And I only sent him like maybe 100 documents.
Only.
I have thousands.
I know you do. I know you do.
It's ridiculous. It takes hours just to go through them.
Yeah.
So I sent him probably like 80 to 100 documents that absolutely proves people's involvement, who was involved, what their involvement was, what happened. I have the original tweets from Torch and from Meta saying they had no idea this was supposed to be trading back when it happened. Their tweets about it.
Oh, baby.
Like, I literally can show everything. And so he asked, he's like, well, can you send me some stuff? I really need, like, actual proof. A lot of people are talking, but I see a lot of stuff that could be. But there's nothing really that shows me this is. And so I sent him that today. And I also had some really good news about his cooperation with me and what he's been doing with me. And it's been phenomenal because a lot of people are like, you should not do this. Man, aren't you worried about if this guy's not working for us and he's just trying to get paid? I said, it doesn't matter what he's doing. If he's taking it to court and he's seeking a similar resolution that we are, and he's working towards that same goal, it doesn't matter. And they said, well, it does, because you're going to hand him everything he needs to get paid. I said, it doesn't matter. And they're like, why? Well, because as soon as I get it on the record, it's public information for everybody to be able to use, all the attorneys. So whether I have it in my case first or he has it in his makes no difference.
Quiet Quest.
Hold on a second.
Quiet Quest. Yes, this is Alan, and he's answering the question that you asked earlier about MMTLP. He sent it. He sent like evidence, like blatant evidence, to an attorney.
That has got a case filed.
Oh yeah, and he has a case filed.
So he's doing his part. Now his is just like a motion through the federal courts, because there's a way to just put a motion forward. He showed me how to do it in Washington, and so I've been working on this. And so he was really, really helpful. And I tried to explain to other people that had concerns that, hey, it doesn't matter if I give it to him now or in 3 weeks he gets it, then it's too late for him to use, because as soon as it's on the record, everybody can see it. Anybody can use it.
Yeah.
So why not let him use it now and move forward?
Yeah, get the ball rolling.
Well, yeah, because any step that we get taken in the right direction is good.
Absolutely. I'm with you 100%.
And here's the thing. He's an actual lawyer.
Exactly. So like why wouldn't people want him to have it?
Well, no, it's like, well, we're holding out, that you're going to get this done. Hey, man, like, I love the enthusiasm, and I love the fact that people are like, hey, we want to, support you. But at the end of the day, they have to realize that there is probably people that are better suited. And if I can just get things to discovery so it's on the record and everybody can see it without it. Because here's the thing. Once you get it on the record correctly, then it becomes a piece of evidence that anyone can use. And so my goal was to help our community and to get these things moving forward. And my goal was to get a whole bunch of things on the record, because even if I'm unsuccessful because I misunderstand a rule or something like that,
somebody else could be successful with your stuff.
The attorneys are going to be able to see what I did. They're going to be able to see what the court said about what I did. And then they're going to be able to strategically plan for whether the outcome was good or bad, right? If it's good, they can mimic it and do the exact same thing. If it's bad, they can find out what mistake I made and not make the same mistake. So basically, I'm trying to walk through the minefield first and blow up as many mines as I can so we have a clear path to our target.
You are a warrior, my friend.
So we'll see what happens. I'm really excited. I just sent him the email. I was supposed to send it yesterday, but my life is hectic. And, you know, you got to keep the wife happy. And she's like, I want to go do something. And I said, okay. So we went and did it. And it was like an all-day thing.
I hear that.
And it was like, you know what? I gotta keep the missus happy, because she has put up with so much when it comes to this.
Oh, yeah.
Like, so much.
Nonstop.
And so, yeah, and I have to, you know, take care of her too. So,
yeah,
I went and did that, and we had a really nice drive. We drove up to the part of Washington that is as close to Canada as you can get, like, across the water.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
And so she wanted to see, you know, like what that was in the beach and what it was like and how it was different. Because up there, it's not like the sandy beaches that you see where everybody goes to vacation. It's a lot of rocks, and it's a very different landscape, because you have the forest runs right to the ocean, and there's, you know, rocks big as my house. And so it's really cool to, you know, climb down through some of that stuff.
Hell yeah. Go exploring.
Oh, we don't really do too much of that, but it was just get out of the house, get up through the woods. And so we took this long drive up this 2-lane highway, like 145 miles.
That's dope.
Just going, you know, so it was pretty awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy you enjoyed yourself.
Well, it wasn't even about me.
But you still enjoyed yourself regardless, though, yeah?
I'm happy that she was happy.
That's the right answer, buddy.
You know? So if she's smiling and happy, then that's really all I cared about at the end of the day.
Well, that's the right answer. TRKA, the 13 is now on the 48.
And I got to tell you, she's pretty happy right now. Ollie, shut up. Go lay down. Go. That's the FedEx guy. He's not here to hurt you. Lay down. Sorry, my dog is like, there's a person out there. I should try to eat him. And it's really scary for people, because they see him and they're like, oh my God, look at the size of this thing. And really when he's barking at him and saying is, I just want to play, come pet me. But people don't take it that way.
No, of course not.
And so it's intimidating to other folks unless they know him. And it's funny, because it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't even matter if it's me. If somebody did something to try to harm a member of my family, he's not going to be saying, come pet me.
No. I know how that is. Because
I've been playing around with the kid and literally have him come get in between us. Like, I don't like this. And, you know, I'll screw around with the wife every now and then and, you know, like, just grab her from behind and she screams, and he's right there just, like, shoving me out of the way.
Yeah.
And so he has no qualms about letting anybody know that, hey, these are my people.
He's a good doggo.
Like, don't touch.
Good doggo.
Yeah, he's a good pup. But he's, like I said, he's a Cane Corso and Staffordshire Terrier mix. He's an original Blue Nose Pit mixed with Cane Corso. So he's really yoked up, but he's not very tall. He's not as big. He's not as tall as like some of the other Cane Corsos.
Yeah.
But he's got a lot more muscle mass.
Here. I hear you.
So, but it's
Lucky would probably just, lick somebody to death.
right. I don't know. Dogs are really, when their owner's in trouble, dogs get real strange.
See, I've seen Bella in action, but I've never seen Lucky in action, if that makes sense.
Right, like not knowing anybody there, and I smell totally like somebody that's never been there before. If I walked up with the ski mask and kicked down your front door and came in, angry, yelling,
Bella would
I have a feeling he would respond very differently than how you think.
I know Bella.
He'll take
would.
cues off of your other dog.
What?
He'll take cues from your other dog. So if your other dog's like, hey, we got to eat this guy, he's going to be like, yep, let's go.
Yep, we're eating him. We have a 1348 on TRKA.
So what do you think of the market today?
Almost like it was too strong.
Okay.
Like I have C3 AI that my entry was like $12 and like 10 cents, and it's currently at 43.71. So just like,
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take profits.
Oh, Alan, I know.
Well, you know, but you're as bad as I am at that.
I know.
So, just know that it is what it is, and that's what you got. So I got to tell you, I went to that weekend. I got my computer at the garage sale. I went to another one and got some rims and tires for my truck, and they're just stock GMC wheels.
Yeah.
And they're nice tires though. They're they're a Blizzak, so they're good in the snow.
Yeah.
And they're a lot bigger than my other tires and rims were. So what I had on there was these little dinky things for the summertime for when we go camping and go, places that are far.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the summer out here, we don't deal with mud or anything like that, so you don't really need, like off-road tires, like I need when I go elk hunting and stuff. And so I put my little tires on the truck so that I'm not just wasting fuel. And, the big tires tear up the front end, like the ball joints and all of that stuff. And so my truck looked so weird because I have a lifted GMC crew cab, 4-wheel drive with this giant front bumper on it. And it's got these little like S10 tires and wheels on it is what it looked like.
That's actually hilarious.
And it looked really bad because like the tires weren't even in like the fender wells basically. The fender wells and stuff were up above it, and it looked like you were towing something to go to an off-road place, and you had these tires on it to put on the trailer. And it was horrible. Like every time I looked at my truck, I just went, "Why?" And I went, "Okay, I don't want to
do this anymore.
The whole front end again, and I don't want to pay for the fuel running 35s. Like I don't want to hear the noise. I just want, something that we can, utilize. So it's just the summer. Don't panic. It's 3 months. Just deal with it." Well, I couldn't deal with it. This guy had these rims and tires for $50.
I mean, at $50, you got to do it. $50 each or $50? I'm assuming $50 each.
$50 for the set.
Whoa, that's a steal.
Because he went with aftermarket tires and rims. He went with like 38s, and he lifted the truck super high. Well, once you go past 4 inches of lift, you can't use the stock wheel offset anymore.
Yeah.
You have to go to an aftermarket rim. Well, thank God I'm right there. So I went from a 17 to a 20, and it gave me another basically 1 3/4 inches of lift. And now I can't even wash the center of the hood. I can't reach it. I have to climb up on the wheel.
Devil just said we call them new used tires, like around here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's
But
funny.
it fills the wheel well now. The truck's, you wouldn't think an 1 3/4 would make a big difference,
But it does.
really did. It made a big difference the way the truck sits and the way it looks. Now it looks like it's ready to go off road again, and so I'm pretty happy about that. The really cool thing is that I could probably fit a 36 instead of a 35 if I kept it on the 20-inch rims.
Got it.
So that would be cool because I could actually get a little bit more tire for the winter tires for off-road. Because I sold my winter tires that I put on there because I don't really drive the truck very much. My work's only, I think, 4 miles or 3.5 miles from my house.
Mm-hmm.
And so the tires were almost new still, minus just a couple of hunting trips.
Mm.
And so I got pretty good money out of those. And I think this winter, if we decide to hunt, which I don't know if we are or not, hopefully we're on our boat somewhere, I'll do something different, for winter tires. But they say these ones are good in the snow, so maybe I'll try them out,
I've heard that they are. You said Blizzax?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard they're pretty nice.
And they're a 275 45/20s. There's a lot of meat on the road.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of clearance in the front end because once I put that great big bumper on it, where it wraps around the side of the truck it's pretty small, and then it gets really big around the front. So the tire clearance it added was it took away 5 inches that the truck was lower into the wheel well.
I'm about to find out right here. I think if I fucked up by not taking profit on C3AI.
Oh, dude, what?
I know.
Man,
I know.
I'm gonna laugh at your ass.
It's fine. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta be smart so you have more money to risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my son went to work and has his alarm clock
Mullen might blast. Just saying.
just going.
His alarm clock just kept going.
Yeah, and it's been going since I don't know, 5 o'clock this morning.
Why didn't you just go shut it off at 5 o'clock or whenever you woke up?
Because it's all the way in the basement and I barely hear it.
Oh.
I just got tired of hearing the deep, 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 deep. So I'm like, yeah, time to go shut that thing off. I was hoping it was just going to die, but it was refusing. I don't know who even uses an alarm clock. What's that about?
What is Bitcoin gonna do here? Hold on. I mean, I use my phone, but...
Yeah, me too. I'm like, what is the point of an alarm clock, dude? But it's, I guess, part of life. Everybody does their own thing. And he's kind of a strange kid, but he's a good kid. And we love him, so I guess we'll keep him around.
I mean, I'd hope so. Fuck.
Well, my son for the last 5 years has been growing out his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Which was just driving me crazy. And I was like, kid, man, go get a haircut, please.
I'm almost at that level.
And he's like, yeah, may not, you're going bald. And, other people have hair in our family and some people don't. I'm going to let it grow for a while. Okay. I can respect that. You want to have long hair while you can or whatever. Cool. Do it, And so it was down the middle of his back.
So
it
when...
looked like it belonged in a 1980s, hairband.
Oh, God.
Or a member of Metallica or something. And I'm
Did you buzz in his sleep?
No. So he comes home, and I'm like, oh, and I just see them from the front, I'm like, oh, you got a haircut. He's like, yeah, I chopped it all off. And he turns around really quick, And I see the back, and it's cut, you know, like the neckline. I'm like, okay. I'm like, hey, turn to the side for a second, because something just didn't look right. The kid got a mullet. He had this side shaved back. I was like, what did you do? He's like, Dad, it's in style now. I'm like, oh my God, it wasn't in style when it was in style in the 80s. Like, oh, my kid looks like he's from, you know, a redneck that's never seen the television before, you know, like way backwoods. But, you know, I gotta love him. He works hard. He's a good kid.
That's all that matters.
He drives me crazy, but...
Devil goes, that's a style now, it kills me.
Yeah, it's killing me too.
It's hilarious.
Like, you see these people walking around with these mullets, and they're like, I am so cool. And I'm like, no, you're not. You weren't. It wasn't cool back then. It's not cool now. It's kind of like bell bottoms. They died for a reason.
Yeah.
Because it was a horrible idea.
That's so funny.
You know, we were looking at hotels in Canada because we're going to go up to Canada and stay for a few days. My God, we think things are expensive here. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, like a hotel in Vancouver, BC is ridiculous.
Check out Airbnb.
Yeah, we're going to have to do that, but we wanted to stay like in a nice hotel. And I don't mean like a, you know, like a cheap hotel. And I'm not talking like, you know, the Four Seasons either. We just wanted to stay somewhere where we knew we'd be safe. It would be, you know, fairly quiet, like, you know, a nice bed, something comfortable, you know, no cockroaches. But it doesn't have to have, you know, a 4-star restaurant in the hotel, you know, like just something decent.
No, I feel you. Usually, so my grandfather has like a metric F ton of like hotel points because he would travel for work, right? And then he'd have his American Express Hilton card, right? And then they would then they would refund him. So he would just he just kept racking up reward points on his American Express
I
Visa.
didn't even think I better log into my account because we always stay with a certain, well, if we can, we stay with a certain chain of hotels when we're out of town. And I've been racking up points for 6 years.
Yeah, well, yeah, so he's a diamond member, right? So
okay.
He just gives me the rooms. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Like on occasion. So it's kind of clutch.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll have to look and see what the points do.
Definitely look into it, man, because like the points are a big deal. I would even call them.
My work puts us up in fairly nice, you know, accommodations when we travel. We're not staying in no Budget Inn or no Motel 6, you know, or Super 8. We don't stay in those kind of places. So we got actually pretty nice places. Usually where I go, I get a hotel room that's got a separate living room.
Yeah, he has both Hilton and Marriott. So I kind of get.
And that's what I have is I think it's Hilton and Marriott.
Yeah, but having the diamond level thing, which you probably do and you don't even know it, right? Having diamond level is so dope because if you have diamond level, that you get late checkout, you get like an hour of open bar, you get like all kinds of different things.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I always go in there, and they want to know if I have a points member or whatever, and I always tell them I am, and they take your ID and they look it up and they go, oh yeah, here you go. And they just add the points on. I figured if they meant something, you know, they would send me a coupon in the mail or something.
Oh no.
Never thought about it.
No. Yeah, they probably have their own portal, where on American Express, right?
Right. So sometimes I stay like 3 months.
God damn, dude, you probably have a shit ton of like points.
Right, like I'll stay in a hotel. I mean, I was gone 1 year from the end of May until almost October.
Wow.
So like the third week or the second week of September. Because we were doing
you too, James.
a huge section of the freeway that wasn't even in the state I live in. And so it was in a neighboring state.
I heard that. TRKA to view up.
I will have to check my points. I didn't even think about that. That might discount the rooms because the rooms are like $300 to $400 a night.
TRKA, what doing? Don't believe it until you see this. Don't believe it until you see this blue line move up. Just saying.
So yeah, we'll have to check out the points. That's kind of a cool idea.
Oh, it's honestly awesome.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You get early check-in, late check-out, and free booze. Why not?
Hey, who doesn't like free booze?
That's what I'm saying.
Although I only drink beer.
It doesn't matter. It's free.
Very occasionally I'll have like a margarita with some silver tequila.
Yeah.
Or very, very occasionally I might drink something I make. But that's very, very rare.
I'm still waiting on a bottle. Hot sauce.
Yeah, I can't ship it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having a hell of a time finding a way to ship it.
Fair enough.
Because nobody will let you ship that. Apparently it expands when you put it in the air. And you can't put it on the ground without having certain kinds of permits. Like, I'm not a distributor or a manufacturer or anything like that, so I can't really do anything. But I'm looking into the rules for, like, if I sent you my hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that's going to work. I may have to get a type of container to put it in that has, like, you know, the beer bottles that you have to use like a opener to open, they don't twist off.
Yep.
I may have to put it in something like that that has something I could seal instead of just a cork that has a wrapper around it.
Yeah, that would make all the sense in the world.
Because normally what I do is they got a plastic cap with a cork in it, and you push that in, and then you put the sleeve over the top and use a heat gun, and it shrinks it down around the bottle top.
Yeah, I don't think that would work for this circumstance.
And they were like, yeah, you can't do that. And I'm like, oh. They're like, what is this? I said, it's hand sanitizer. I make it myself. And they're like, yeah, you can't ship that, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn.
We're just dojing along here at the FVWAT. About to go for Gold Cross, though.
So, dude, you want to hear something that's whack?
What's whack?
So, one of my very best friends is getting married.
Mm-hmm.
And has asked me to come.
Okay.
And I know why he wants me there. Like, he needs someone standing next to him, you know?
Yeah, and that's a big responsibility.
And he doesn't just want anybody. However, I am unavailable that weekend.
Oh.
And what's really bad about this is he's getting married on Sunday. His daughter's getting married on Friday. And I've watched her grow up since the day she was born. Like every weekend we would hang out for years and years and years. So I literally watched her grow up her entire life. And dude, it's killing me because that weekend my parents are coming to visit, and this is going to be their last trip due to medical reasons that they come up here to visit the family.
Uh-huh.
So all my family's getting together.
Yeah, so you can't go.
Yeah, so it really sucks. And then he dropped a bomb on Facebook on why they're getting married the same weekend that his daughter's getting married, because everybody's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you don't do that because people are coming for your daughter's wedding just to have it, though they're already there, so we'll get married too. Like, that's kind of, you don't want to take away from what they're doing, you know?
Yeah.
And his daughter kept saying, no, it's cool. Don't worry about it, guys. Like, it's all good. And, you know, people are people, and they didn't want to listen, so they were giving him a hard time. So they dropped the news that his wife's got stage 3 breast cancer and liver cancer. It's through her entire body, and she's starting chemo again.
Oh my gosh.
So they want to get married because they're not giving her much time. And they've been dating for years. And so that's why they're doing it. So I'm like, dude, I can't even be there. Like, I want to, but I can't. Like, you don't understand. And we talked about it, and he's like, no, I understand. I get it, man. Like, he goes over to my mom's house because he lives by my mom. And he helps her around the house sometimes, if she needs something. And so he understands their medical condition and their concerns. And he lost both of his parents already. So he's like, no, dude, don't come. And I'm like, yeah, but it's your wedding day, bro. Like, this really sucks.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to be there via FaceTime.
I mean, it's better than not trying at all, right?
Yeah, at least I can be there when they get married.
Virtually.
Right. So, it's like, well, that sucks, but it is what it is, Dude, I was on a space call last night with somebody that was convincing me, or trying to convince me, that lumber was more expensive in 2019 than it is today. I'm like, no, it's not. And they were kind of arguing with me, so I started pulling up invoices because I helped my brother out with the books on his business that he owned before he went to work for one of his competitors. And I, used to help him out as far as showing him how to do the books, and I set up like the tables, and then he did all the work on it. I just kind of got it to where he could just plug and play the information. And I showed him how to make it to where in the software it automatically sends it to his accountants and puts things in the right categories. And so I kind of helped him get it initially set up. So I went back and looked, and I was like, you know what? You're very wrong.
C3AI? What are you doing? What are you doing? She came up to a cup at about $44.
Because the cost of a 2x4 went from $1.93 to $14, basically.
Jesus, $14?
When it was at its high.
That's insane.
And now it's come down some. Now I think they're $9 for a 2x4 out here.
iShares Global Timber and Forestry ETF, $70 to $19. Wow.
But can I tell you what an amazing idea it was to drive up to an area where everybody goes camping on a holiday weekend?
Please do.
Well, it was a 2-lane highway for 100+ miles up through the mountains.
Okay.
And it's Memorial Day weekend. So we're going up there and we're flying right along, and I'm just looking at the solid wall of traffic going the other way, and I'm like, oh, this is good. They'll all be gone by the time we're done at the end of the day.
Nope.
And we'll be able to fly home. No, that line of traffic continued.
Oh man. So you got stuck in the traffic?
Oh, coming home, yeah. So instead of doing the 70 miles an hour I was doing going up there, we averaged about 40 coming home.
That kind of sucks.
Because you got everybody pulling these massive RV or these massive campers, with these pickups. And I don't know why they didn't just cross the bridge and get on the interstate instead of taking the scenic highway.
For the same reason you did, probably.
That's kind of silly to me. I mean, if I was that guy, I think I would want to just be on a freeway where I don't have all the ups and downs and all the turns. I can just get on the freeway and go.
I agree. Especially if it's like a big, whether it be a fifth wheel or just a travel trailer.
Well, no, I mean, we're talking like 40-foot fifth wheels.
Jesus. Talk about straining your engine.
Monsters,
Straining your engine on purpose.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think every one we saw was a diesel because all you'd see is black smoke at every hill. with the different guys pulling their campers up the hill.
That's wild, dude.
And there was a boatload of police out.
Were there?
Oh, yeah. We saw so many people getting pulled over. And surprise, surprise, it was all like Porsches and Mustangs and Camaros and, you know, little two-seater sports cars. It's like, wow. That's not surprising.
Yeah, no.
Because they'd get mad at having to wait, and they'd try to jump out and pass 10 cars, and, you know, there was plenty of room to do it because there's not a lot of oncoming traffic. The only problem is to pass 10 cars. By the time you take your lane again, you're doing 100 miles an hour or 120. And, well, right past where the passing zone is, they're always, you know, off in a driveway. Here's a state trooper sitting there. And, you know, and you're on a 55, 65 mile an hour road, well, 55 and 60, depending on where you're at. And they're coming by at 100 because they're passing the whole line, you know?
Yep. Yep.
So the state made a lot of money yesterday.
Oh, man.
And my wife was asking me, she was like, why are you waving at them when they come flying by us? I said, because they know it's waiting on the other end. And pretty much everybody that tried that, we saw them pulled over at some point.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because there was, like, troopers and county sheriffs everywhere.
Bet they were.
Along the highway.
C3, baby, come on. Don't make me look like an idiot.
Because usually on that Highway 101,
yep,
on holiday weekends, we have fatality accidents.
That's sad.
I mean, they had the life light station was manned, and it's usually an unmanned post, and they only put people there if there's an emergency. And when we went by it this weekend, the one that's, you know, halfway between the interstate and the top of the mountains, there was people there. And so they had it manned, which, you know, and that's probably pretty typical for, you know, a weekend like this.
Yeah, for Memorial Day weekend, everyone's probably hammered.
Yeah, we had no fatalities on through that section of the highway. And this is one of the first years of that. And I think they're attributing that to the fact that, like, every 2 miles there was a state trooper. I think they literally brought them in from all over the state.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And I don't know why you'd go flying down the road when, you know, every 2 or 3 miles you see one sitting off the shoulder.
Yeah, that's asinine.
It's kind of like, you know, we've only seen like 14 people pulled over, and we've seen a cop every couple of minutes. I probably wouldn't pick this as the place to go flying down the highway.
No, you're right.
But I told my wife, I said, I wish I had my R1 still, because this would be an awesome trip for us. We could have a lot of fun taking this trip. And she's like, you think I'm getting on a motorcycle with you coming up here? No.
Their wife needed a new toaster. The cops? I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's talking about how back in the day they used to have raffle items for whoever wrote the most tickets that were legitimate.
Oh, okay.
So they have minimum quota levels, but before the federal lawsuits stopped this practice, a lot of the police departments had giveaways.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, on, like, a holiday weekend where you had a lot of, you know, things that were bad, they would do, you know, a giveaway for the most DUIs, for the person who wrote the ticket for the highest speed, for the person who wrote the highest, you know, and a lot of times it was like a $25 Starbucks card. And sometimes it was like a toaster or a coffee pot, or, you know, it was just like Walmart shit that they would buy, and they would give them away. And it wasn't like it was, because they never did like things that were really expensive, because they didn't want the officers going out and just intentionally trying to win this item.
Yeah.
But if you want a new coffee pot, cool. If you didn't, okay. Like, they wouldn't go and try to, you know, win the prize. They would just go do their job, and if they got it, awesome. It was just kind of like a little bonus thing. but people took it as, hey, the cops are getting rewarded for writing tickets.
Yeah.
And that's really not what it was for. It was just to bring awareness to the officers to, hey, it's really, really important. And what a lot of people don't understand is when you get pulled over, about, unless it's a state trooper, if it's anybody other than a state trooper, about half of the time, it's because they're looking for a similar vehicle. And about the other half of the time, it's because they want to educate you on something. It's not that they want to write you a ticket.
That might be that might be a Pacific Northwest type deal.
Well, I've been in conferences with officers from all over the country. So, I don't know. But out here, we have a very tight look at the police departments. Like, the people in the Northwest do not like the police departments as a whole. And it's a really bad thing because a lot of these guys are out there protecting us, you know?
I agree.
And I'm very pro the police.
So am I.
That are actual police. And I get in a lot of slack because they're like, oh, you side with these cops. I said, no, I said police. People that wear badges that are criminals belong in jail. Like, don't get it twisted. I am the first one to say that they should have mandatory sentencing on law enforcement. That is the absolute maximum sentence of the offense.
Well, what kills me?
Higher standard.
What kills me is, like, if you ask them like what like the 10 like an amendment is or something, right? Like I don't know what's number 4 on the list. You know what I mean? And like some of them won't even know. Yeah, I mean usually people know 4, 1, 2, and 4. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it just irks me that the people that are enforcing said laws.
But they understand the state codes.
Yeah, but federal overrides though.
Yeah, but they're not federal cops. If it's a federal crime, they'll call on the federal cop.
Yeah, but sometimes they try to enforce state law over federal, and that's what ticks me off sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't say they were all perfect because there's plenty of videos of these guys out there, you know.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because we had somebody with the police scanner that was recording live like you do on YouTube while the police scanner was running on a weekend. And it was it's a very interesting thing. I'll try to find it and send it to you. But they basically got like 20 or 25 officers that were over 100 miles an hour on the freeway because they were late to a drug recognition expert conference.
Wow.
And the state had to void every speeding ticket that they wrote that weekend, is what the judge said. So anybody in the entire state that got a speeding ticket that weekend from a state trooper was voided. Because you have the airplane calling down to the troopers on the ground saying, hey, I've got this black, sedan coming. He's excessively reckless. He's at 105 miles an hour. He's cutting people off. Like, he's almost crashed a few times. He's coming up on your position. He's like, yep, that's another trooper. Hang on, I'll go and I'm going to have to just go over to the class and alert the instructor to what's happening. And so they ended up sending one of the state trooper captains over to the class to have a chat with the officers that were showing up late.
I bet you that wasn't a fun talk.
Oh no, I bet that was not, and when it became public, I bet that was a bad day for those folks.
It's because Alan lives in the Chaz. What is the Chaz? What?
So the Chaz was called the Autonomous Zone. It was an area. It was a 10-block area of Seattle that was taken over.
I remember. Yeah.
I mean, I was all for, and I called our military base and left a message with the people there to send it up to the base commanders to say, hey, we have a big problem. These guys are saying they're not U.S. citizens. They're a foreign occupying army, and they've taken over part of Seattle. Where's our Delta Force? Where's our Rangers? Like, you guys got to go stop this because they're claiming they're a foreign country and that this is basically an invasion.
Yeah, well, that screams National Guard issue to me.
Well, it screams U.S. military, not National Guard, because when you say I'm a foreign occupying force, and that's literally what their sign said.
I'm a foreign. Wow, that's strong wording.
That says U.S. military special forces teams should go in.
Yeah.
Because you had people on the border of their new area that they claimed that they had taken with AK-47s patrolling it. And they had moved in the big concrete dividers from like the freeway. And they had blocked off the entire area they were very
prepared.
They were very calculated and they were very ready. Like, this was not something they just did on a 5-minute thing. Like, they had this plan.
How did that end? How did it end?
It ended because there was a shooting inside of the zone between some of the people that were there over a drug transaction that went bad.
Okay.
And they would not let EMS or fire respond. And when the police showed up to try to get EMS in there, the guards that were guarding it congregated in front of the cops and said, hey, if you come into our land, we're going to shoot you. Like, you do not cross that line. You cross that line and we're going to defend it with deadly force. And the cops were like, what do we do? And these people ended up dying because they couldn't go in there. And they called the governor, and the governor basically sent somebody down there and said, you have 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, the Washington National Guard is coming down here, and they're not going to play well with you. And that's how they stopped it. And the people packed up and left. And there was a few that stayed and said, no, we're defending it. And it was really awesome because when you have an armored Humvee roll up with a machine gun on the roof and soldiers are jumping out, they tossed those guns like they were on fire. Like, it was really amazing. They were really, really tough until somebody that was bigger and badder than them showed up.
Yeah.
But there was people that lived in there. There was like condos and apartment homes, or like apartments that were there in that area. They couldn't even go home.
And how long did that last?
It went on for like 6 weeks.
I don't even know what I would do.
The state put them up in hotels.
Oh, really?
They literally couldn't go home to get any of their stuff.
That's insane. TRKA with the Gold Cross?
Like I said, when you say, hey, I'm a foreign combatant, that's really simple. We have these really nice guys. They're called Delta Force. And they have these other really nice guys that are called Navy SEALs. And these other folks that they're wonderful. They're called the Recon Marines. Like, these guys could have went in there and they would have been so happy to go in there.
Yeah. The only people that you forgot there were the Rangers.
Well, yeah, and they have like the Rangers, all the group guys would have been more. Oh, I mean, we get to go down here and stop these maniacs that are burning down our cities and throwing bricks at the police, and you're sending us to go resolve? Oh, yes, sir, we will go resolve this. Because I know people in those positions that hold those jobs in the military here that live close to me, that I'm friends with. And they were like, man, we had our fingers crossed. Like, we were ready. Like, please, send us. Because while it was going on, there was reports going to the Pentagon and to the White House saying, hey, we need you to enact the military because this is a foreign invasion. And they kept just going back to our governor, who kept saying, well, we're trying to work it out. Let us negotiate. Nobody's gotten hurt. And because nobody had gotten killed, they allowed that. But the minute that those people were killed because of their drug deal or whatever that went bad, that's when Ensley said,
1 second, Alan.
Do what?
1 second. You go, girl. Might be.
No, you're good, dude. I was just saying the governor of Washington knew he would not have support from the White House if people were dying. And so that's why he sent dispatched the National Guard down there to break it up.
Well.
But I really think they should have just called out to the military and said, hey, can you go handle this for us? That would have been some awesome YouTube video.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if that'd be allowed on YouTube.
Well, they have to allow people to try to surrender, right? And if these guys were that scared of the National Guard, could you imagine if they had the best of the best coming at them?
Yeah, they wouldn't have known until it was too late, though. If it was the best of the best.
Because they still have to give them an opportunity to surrender.
Yeah.
And when you have those guys show up, you're like, yep, I will put it down. They show up in black helicopters that are quiet, that don't make any noise, and you'd be so surprised that you would just say, hey, you know what? I was at the wrong place. Oh, I had that gun? You know what? I found it. I just picked it up. I was trying to unload it. Don't know nothing about it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to leave. They would have had a very different tone. And I think that would have been hilarious to watch these guys backtrack so hard that were so tough against the regular citizens. You know what I mean?
I just couldn't imagine not being able to get home for 6 weeks. It
may have been like 5 weeks, but it was a long time.
Devil goes and the Coast Guard penguins.
Right?
The fuck?
Whoever. Send them all. Personally, I think they should have just trailered a few Abrams tanks up there and rolled up with that. Because think of the statement that would have made. We're standing here with an AK. Oh, you brought an Abrams tank. Oh, wow.
What do we do now?
I give up. Yeah, I'm done. And then what was really, really awesome was for the first time in 10 years, they prosecuted these people.
Whoa, really?
Yep, for burning the police cars, for damaging the police, because there was a police station within this zone.
Okay, so they
went through the doors, but they knew this was happening as the concrete barricades were being set up, and the Seattle Police Department took all their staff and took all the weapons and left.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a smart thing to do.
So they knew that they weren't going to be able to, with the climate and of what was happening politically, that they weren't going to be able to defend their police station. So they took away the ability for those people to do any harm with anything that was there. But they went in and they spray painted stuff all over the inside of the police department and did a lot of damage. And so they all went to prison for that, and they were charged federally. They were charged for having an insurrection.
That's a proper insurrection.
I was like, okay. There was a lot of videos that were circulating up here of these guys preparing for this. There was people that were posting them on YouTube. And it was really scary because they had about a third more people originally when they started their training that they accidentally shot each other. And thank God none of them died. But a lot of these people had gunshot wounds to the feet and the legs and stuff.
What, are they walking around with no safety on?
Yeah, and nobody knew how to handle a firearm, and they were trying to teach them. But the idiots that were trying to teach them had no clue. And they were literally doing these, training drills out in the woods, and they were accidentally shooting each other.
Yeah, well, how about what Devil just said? He said, pallet of bricks just delivered to corners. Let's not get that deep, because I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, man.
Yeah, it was really funny because... when we had our big riots and stuff up here, when the police did detain people, you know that more than 3/4 of them had out-of-state IDs?
That's fucked up.
And you couldn't get a Greyhound bus ticket for a month before that.
That's
coming
wild.
Here. Because the Greyhounds were being used to ship people here from all over the country.
That's kind of insane.
I just wanted to see what they never did, though, was they never did any kind of investigation into who paid them to come.
I mean, they might have just came on their own accord.
These people to Portland and Seattle and Detroit and Chicago, because they shipped them from all over the United States to these hotspot cities. I would love to know who paid for that.
Wouldn't we all?
But, you know, they're never going to tell us that. Like, that's never going to happen. I was just like, wow, okay. That's pretty intense. But, you know, like everything else, the people lose, and the people that have the money, they win.
I think we're about to change. I think we're about to change that, though.
No,
to an extent.
We're about to inconvenience them, and we're about to make them pivot, and things will be good for us for a while until they come up with a new strategy. Because they're not going to stop. They've paid so much money to put people into Congress and to put people in the right positions. It's not going to stop, man. I have no faith that what we're going to do is going to stop. All we're going to do is cause the market for the next 6 months to 1 year be fair trading. And then they're going to find some other way once things, because they'll let it just sit for a while and they'll back off, and then they'll let things calm down, and they'll slowly start to ramp things up again. You know, their greed just got so far ahead of them that they just didn't care what they were doing because they felt like they were free to just have a free-for-all against the people. And so they got away with a lot, and, you know, they're not going to get away with as much in the future, but they're still going to do what they do. I mean, we're not going to change that. The only way that changes is if all of the retail groups get together and they come out and start putting candidates into city government, you know, running for city positions, and then county positions, and the state positions.
Yep.
It's got to be a grassroots movement. And then you got to get them into, you know, federal positions. And you got to get enough people in Congress all at the same time to be able to make a difference. Because what good is it if me, you, and Devil get elected from our individual states to be in Congress, and out of the hundreds of people that are in Congress that make a vote, what good is our three? Because at every vote, you never see 100% one way. You always have a couple of stragglers that are saying, no, I don't want that. And then you see those people don't get reelected, you know?
Sorry, I switched out.
Enough people to make a difference.
No, I agree with you 100%.
And people just gotta get pissed off and say, you know what? The people representing me don't represent me. And I'm not voting for anybody with a D or an R next to their name. I'm gonna vote for the local guy that knows what it's like to go paycheck to paycheck, or the local guy that, hey, his kids are in my school, or, you know, we know this guy. Like, that's what it's literally going to take. And, you know, these people aren't just going to say, okay, we'll just give up power back to the people. Like, that doesn't happen. That's not a thing.
Devil says that he's going to run to be the Kool-Aid man.
I think Devil should run for president.
I think Neil should run for president.
I don't. He's too old.
Mm.
And here's why I say that. The people want a young, fresh face, but they don't want somebody so young that they don't have no life experience. You take somebody who's got military experience. You take somebody who's been through shit, who understands what real life is, but is still young enough that they're angry and they're willing to fight for what they believe in. That's the guy we need in president. Now, Neil would make an amazing vice president, because he has all of the experiences, right?
He's
like
young. He's younger than Biden, though.
Huh?
He's younger than JB.
No, I know. But he's lived long enough that he has the experience to really match up with somebody who wants to take action, who's vibrant, and somebody who's lived enough of their life that they have enough experience and they've been through enough that they can say, okay, here we go. And then you have, like I said, you have the Neils of the world as their advisors and as their vice president. And
Allen for Secretary of State.
Oh God, no, 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 no.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make you a write-in. I'll just blast it all over YouTube.
No. I don't want to be a write-in for Secretary of State. You want to give me a position? Put me over the guy that comes to the president and says, here is what the intel communities are saying. Put me in charge of like the the agencies that are feeding all the information to the White House, because I would love to be able to go through and clean house and put the right people in those positions. Because we have plenty of people that would, like the National Security Director. He could go through those agencies and he could get rid of the people that are, politically aligned in politicians. Does that make sense?
100%.
And let it come down to a place where it's, hey, we're not gonna lay down and take this anymore. We're gonna do what's right for the people. And really, that's what we need. We just need a clean house. We need a fresh start, like literally just wipe the slate completely off the chart, and then get rid of being able to lobby.
Oh yeah.
And no lobbying at all, and literally have you have to pick only people that have never been politicians have to come into Congress. Now it's going to be rough. The first 4 years, there is nothing getting done because these people are going to have to figure out what their job is and how to do it.
Wait, hold on a second. I just missed a call. Who was that from? I'm just, hold on. Okay. No big deal.
What if we got rid of Congress?
I'm not here for that talk, bud.
What if the people decided and you would log in on a website with like your social security number and the people voted?
Whoa, big gap up on TRKA. Oh, it comes down. I want that
What
to
if it
fill.
was just a majority vote from all the people? Screw having somebody represent us. Let us represent ourselves. Everybody has a voice.
I don't think that much would get done though that way either.
Maybe. I don't know. There's no real simple fix.
You're right about that.
But I think the people should have a voice, and I'm never going to get away from that opinion.
I agree with you.
In my opinion, the people actually need to be heard, and they need a real voice. And until that happens, you're going to have the rich and powerful that do what they want, and everybody else gets what's left. And until that changes, that's how it's going to be. And I don't know how you would make the system, but I have my fingers crossed that someday the actual people are going to have a voice and be able to say, this is what we want. Screw the 1% on the left and the right. What's good for America as a whole? Like, let's just do what's good for people. If that happened, I would die. I would be the happiest person on the planet.
I think you're reaching a little bit though. I don't know if they would get elected.
I'm not saying you have to elect them. The people could have a voice in this day and age with everything being electronic the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
You could make it to where everybody could go vote.
No, absolutely. But what I'm saying though is I don't know if they would like win. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm just saying if you didn't have a governing body and you legitimately just had people putting forth like ideas, and you had like civilian review committees that would look at people's plans and what they want to put forth for votes, and if it was good for America, cool, it goes up to a vote. If it's not, well, cool, you're done. Like this doesn't follow this doesn't track on what we're trying to do, so sorry. that's not gonna fly, you know. And if you did something like that, and the people could legitimately, everybody just logged into their computer, you know, and depending on like the last number or the last two numbers of your social security number, it would identify like a time and a date, you know, once a month that you had to log in and vote on things.
That'd actually be pretty dope.
And you'd have to take a test first. So if you wanted to vote on something,
you'd have to know what the hell you're voting on, please.
You'd have to read it and understand what it says.
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%.
And if you understand what's in there, then your vote matters. If you read it and you know what it says, then hell yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where we gotta go. I think that's a fairy tale. That's like saying I need to get a time machine so I can go back in time to the biggest lottery winnings and buy my ticket, you know, before the other person did.
Yep.
So I hold hope that people come together and the people stand up and say we've had enough. I just don't know that day's coming. You know?
AI has me nervous. I don't trade nervous.
Then take profits.
Maybe I'll make it free.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't have to sell off all of it. Well, even if you don't make it free, even if you left 20% there, so if things went horribly wrong, you lost 20% instead of losing 100%. Doesn't that make way more sense?
Yeah, it does.
And then you still have that 80% if it really takes off and does something.
You're telling me things that I say all day long. I know.
And it's because you need to hear it.
I know. I do. However,
what does this channel do? We hold ourselves accountable. All of us.
No, preach to that. I'm gonna pull up AI short data real quick. If it would load, that'd be ideal. I'll pull it off. Pull it up in a second. We're not having any stream problems since I got new internet. So that's a dub.
We're not?
I mean, I don't think that there's... I haven't gotten any error messages.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Can't complain about that, now can you?
No, TRKA is doing some weird stuff right now. Like, I want to get off. But, like, Bitcoin's just underneath the 200, right? And TRKA is super trending back and forth above VWAP. And there's a gold cross. So it's just like, damn.
Right.
You know?
Well, dude, I gotta let you go, man.
I'll catch you later.
Alright, later, bro.
Yeah, bye. Oh, man. See what? What? Oh, washboarding. I want to see if this will hang in the Sonic or if it doesn't. If it doesn't move here in a few, that'll be my exit. CXAI. Wow. I believe I said this on Friday, too. To watch out for it. TRKA. Come on, blue line, slide with us. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 hops, 2 hops. No. Didn't want to listen. Ugh. What do we have going on? Her. TRKA on a super. AI trying to move up as well. That's in the red jelly though. Bitcoin just underneath the support resistance. C3. Come on, babe. Hold on a second. My dog's at the door. Oh, man. Come on, TRKA. All I want is one thing from you. Ooh, look at that 5-minute chart. That's interesting on a 5. Huh. What a 3. Okay. We could do some damage. You know, a little bit more demand though. Congrats if you guys landed on CXAI. Or AI. There's a lot of people that should have hit on C3 AI. That's been talked about on here for fucking months. Bitcoin. We need it over VWAP to do anything. in my opinion. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Just underneath the VWAP, on top of the 48. If that goes, I think that these jump. We'll see. If it doesn't go, I'm probably going to get off. But let's see this first. C3 to the 48. Would that be another bull channel? Hold on. Pretty much. Look at the as bid spread on TRKA. It's back up to VWAP. Inverted hammer off VWAP on Bitcoin. Oh. A little bit of a wick there. To the bottom. CXAI all the way up to 1360. Wow. Excellent move. And Bitcoin, what are you doing? Please be a double. I'm gonna feel like such a shithead if I botch this trade. I mean, not completely though, just because I'm in as low as I am, and like it's a long hold, but you guys know how it goes. Oh boy. Bounce that. Bounce it. Okay, we're on top of the MACD. RSI's at 57 there. Got supered back down to VWAP on TRKA. Light volume. Bitcoin. Trying the 48. I just want to get over this shit. There you go. There you go. You can do it. She's a trying. New candle at VWAP. Are we going to take it or no? Go. I hate how everything runs off Bitcoin. I say it every day, but seriously do. We are over VWAP on it. RSI is a 64. And we are getting through the MACD right now. Get out of there. C3 starting to spin as well. IDAI starting to move. Moving nicely. Out of the cloud. Still on resistance. Did I speak too soon? Alright, come on. Give us a shove. No halts in after hours. Come on. Well, no circuit breaker halts, I should say. Thirteen's coming up on VWAP. Just launch. Just launch. There we go, Bitcoin. Launch. We just don't want to leave any gaps behind here. POAI, nice finish today, and nice finish for the day. Excuse me. Come on, form a cup. Man, oh man. Potential double on AI. Go ahead. Go ahead. 200 is close to getting on top of VWAP. Super on Bitcoin down to the VWAP in the 48. CXAI sitting on support resistance. All right, that fills the gaps on TRKA. Just need to see some slide on this blue. Volume is only 10.64 mil. Oh, that 48's right there. Come on. Oh, man. VIX finished the day down. I'll take that. I'm waiting for this. Right here. we gonna get anything or no? All right, we have the 48 through. Let's see, was it worth the wait or no? I'm gonna give it like, I don't know, 3 candles. Bitcoin. Alright, so this is the first of 3 candles that I'm gonna wait for. $5.35 hard stop. And I mean, unless TRKA goes ballistic. Down to the trend line. Hopefully we don't drop that. The bid is sitting on the on the 200 and the VWAP. I'm just happy that we got that fill candle. Let's see. All right, right there. I know I said 5.35 hard stop. I just want to see if it... Yeah. So what's that, an extra 2 minutes? Ooh, TRKA also did that. Carvana mini gap. Will we get the bounce? That's the question. Will we get the bounce, or we hit it back down? Dollar strength is telling me that we get the bounce. Go. All right, really, this time. Here or I'm gone. But like, for real. You gonna go or no? Oh. Son of a bitch. Ooh, CXAI lost all of it, well, most of its gains in after hours. Next candle engulf up or no? Oh boy. Engulf. Engulf. Alright. I only have 11 viewers. Oh, you know what? This is at 200. Hold on. Let's see what this does at the 200, and then I'm gonna get off if it doesn't do anything. Give me that bounce, baby. Alright, engulf. Engulf. Back to the 2. Yep. Back towards the 2. Do the 2. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Alright, follow it up. And the blue line on TRKA slid up a little bit. Hold up. Finger. 14 in regular hours and an additional 5 here and after. Are you gonna go or no? We need answers. Fuck. Come on. We have the 13 and the 48 coming back down to the bottom of VWAP. And we're coming off the 200 to the upside on Bitcoin. If it loses the Sonic R, I'm done. Go ahead. Up. Up. Engulf. Bitcoin just underneath the 200. Nice trajectory. Alright, I'm getting off. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. But I will be on tomorrow at... I'm going to try it for 7:45 as usual. But till then, fam, appreciate you. Please like and sub if you have not already. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Later.